Good morning once again. Awesome. I love the energy. क्या बात है. चलिए तो फिर से एक बार दीप प्रज्वलित करके आज के डे 2 की शुरुआत करते हैं. And please help me welcome all our dignitaries. लेकिन तालियां बजती रहनी चाहिए. Let's welcome Avinash ji Bankaraika, our secretary, Mr. Karthik Kazi, our treasurer, Mr. Tejas Sanghani, our board member, Mr. Satish Bhanushali, our board member, Mr. Rohan Shah, and Mr. Jignesh Joshi, again our board members, along with our community partner, Mr. Chetan Shah, Mr. Kshitij Kotak, our title sponsor, Sumit Ji Kela, who is the CEO of NPAV, our media partner, Uday Ji Bhojani, all our other media partners, Mr. Kushagra Tonk, Ms. Bharti Trehan, Mr. Rajiv Ranjan, Mr. Ratan Roy, Mr. Sujit Goswami, Mr. Manas Ranjan Depta, Mr. Anil Sahu, our growth partner, Pratik Kuvadia, who's also the director of Data Skill and Synology, our exhibition partner, Mr. Hemant Sanil, MD and CEO Benchmark, our community partner, Harshad Thakkar from Rincon, our community partner, Mr. Sagar Sarvi from Creative Webo. May I please request everyone to take off your footwear before the lamp lighting. Can we all take off the footwear, please? Please stay back, please stay back. I want everyone to kindly rise for national anthem. And we all are going to sing the national anthem pure josh ke saath. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. भारत माता की
भारत माता की भारत माता की.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give them a big hand. And now to open the day 2 of this energetic Synergy 2026, please help me welcome our very own chairman, Mr. Kaustup Kulkarni, for the address, please. Yes, with a loud round of applause.
Good morning. भाई, I have been given only 10 minutes. अभी start नहीं हुआ, तो I would want to hear once more. Good morning. That's more like it. So, हमेशा की तरह, but on a bigger platform, a more prestigious setting, scenic setting. काम करने का मन नहीं होता, but काम करना पड़ता है. And this second day of NPAV presents ASIRT Synergy Conclave 2026. All a warm welcome. I'll come directly to the point कि हम यहाँ कल से आए हैं, and what is it that we are in for? So the title of my presentation is मेरे लिए इसमें क्या है? So let's move ahead. It's only about 5 things, 5 very important, critical things, and I think you'll get your answer here, or probably you'll have more questions to ask. So that proves at the end of the presentation. Yes, revenue is the most important thing. You can't think of starting a business without a revenue, and you can't exist, you can't grow. So this is an opportunity to get new customers. How? Look at the new revenue streams. Think of newer markets, the emerging markets that are there. You actually share ideas. You're looking at so many other presentations, newer products, and you're taking back. You may not be probably working on those solutions right now, but it gives you an idea, and you go about adapting those. Of course, margins, how do you get? Because we always talk about margins, correct? But margins, we need to actually create opportunities for getting more or better margins. Why? Creating better solutions. We may not have those solutions as a part of a portfolio, but we should think of. Higher value services, yes, we need to actually get our valuation higher. We need to actually look at customers looking at us as the most valuable person as a part of their team. Right? So which actually eliminates competition. The lesser price people, you just shift them from the price. The right side of the menu actually does not matter to them anymore. It's the menu that you offer as a quality, right? This is where the crux is. Capability, how do you do it? It's not about you, but you as a leader have to lead the way, get your team equipped with the kind of technologies on offer. Adaptation is the most critical and important thing. Equipping your team, and I think most of the presenters that you've seen, the OEMs and the technology experts, have been stressing on the fact that they have teams to train your people, to skill your people. So upskilling is very important. I think there is one academy that ma'am mentioned yesterday, which something gives another area of work to look for. Cybersecurity, yes, we heard quantum networks. Okay, and could you tell me one thing in quantum networks that just stood out? Apart from the hardware, something very significant that I could note. Yes, please. Absolutely. See, you look at the opportunities. That's the differentiator that they have created for themselves. They're competing with the international brands. And we're proud to say that it's completely Make in India. So I think we should be supporting Make in India. We have the talent. We have the world's talent here in India itself. Newer technologies is what they are offering. Quite differentiating products that it is there on offer, right? So keep on looking on those, creating capabilities for yourself on those lines, your team, and bringing them and creating a different picture for yourself in front of the customer, right? Leadership, of course, needless to say, the whole of the leadership is here. One need not talk more about it, but then there are various aspects within the leaderships there on offer. हम एक दूसरे से बात करते हैं, हमको फ़र्क पता लगता है, बहुत बार ऐसे होता है कि we get to learn a lot from the other person that we are conversing with. And he has been there with us. So these are the kind of things, keep your eyes and ears open, and you'll probably get to know more and more of leadership qualities the others have. You can probably inculcate, and you should be inculcating in yourself. Sales, without sales, nothing happens, right? But there is a different way of looking at the sales itself. It is not that you go out, make cold calls, that's just the first pitch that you're looking at. But you'll have to think of different ways of going about making your sales. Everything about you should be different. Different from what? Different from the competition. So think of everything making, creating those differentiators for yourself, including the sales and the sales pitch and your sales team that goes along. And it's all about टीम वर्क. हम टीम के अलावा अपने साथ में कुछ नहीं है, मतलब इंडिविजुअली हम उतना ही कर सकते हैं, बट हमारी टीम जब इक्विप्ड होती है, हमारी टीम उस लेवल से होती है, इनफैक्ट हमको बहुत बार अपनी टीम से सीखने को मिलता है. एंड देयर आर ब्राइट यंग माइंड्स अवेलेबल हियर which actually teach and tell us a lot about how to do things differently. So this is all about the team. Relationships, और उसके बारे में भी again I don't have to talk much about to the people present here, because relationship से ही ये जो collaboration बढ़ता है, ये जो bonding बढ़ती है, ये हमारी आपस की जो bonding है, हम बहुत कुछ यहाँ से लेके जाते हैं. And this I am talking about takeaways for others who knew perhaps, जो पुराने हैं उनको तो पता है, but they also meet newer people, that relationship grows and business happens. Believe me, almost all of us are working with some or the other partner in the room itself, some or the other technology partner, and creating new opportunities for oneself, one's business. Your customer is important, your customer relationships which have been there with you for so many years. They continue, they grow. Now you need to look at giving them different offerings. That is where the booths are very important. We have been talking about going to the booths and sitting there talking to people. जो business आप नहीं कर रहे थे, you will get to know good opportunities, which I personally can share my experience, and that's how it has been. ये अब तक मेरे में भी शायद नहीं था, but then looking at the things the way they're moving and the world where it's moving, I think it's high time that I created myself in a different way. Alliances, and alliances is again, it's not only about alliances with the media also is very important, because media is the voice that takes us beyond boundaries. So it is, I feel, alliances with OEMs, new technology partners, and I have an example, but I don't have the time right now, but we definitely come to that, where alliance partners have actually helped businesses grow. Mentor is, it's a must. And it's mentor, मतलब आपको एक specific mentor नहीं चाहिए. हमारे में से बहुत जन ऐसे हैं कि जो mentorship कर सकते हैं. Mentorship में मतलब experience sharing हो सकता है. हमारा experience दूसरे को share करके हम उसमें से बहुत कुछ सीख सकते हैं. That is where these conversations are very, very important. And you never know when the next breakthrough comes. Again, self-experience teaches a lot, and you must keep on conversing, not only on your table, because that's a very comfort zone that you have. I think most of us should change our tables every now and then. कल वाला table था, आज दूसरा होना चाहिए. उसके अलावा break के बाद भी कुछ और तीसरा होना चाहिए. And I've seen some of the people, including Bala, who's been very, very, very specific in terms of getting those relationships. The table change is very positive, and you must do that throughout this event. Without this, again, the confidence that it will give you, the new alliances, the mentorships that you have, the change of tables and the relationship that you have, will give you this confidence to go and talk to your customer saying that I have something more for you. आप मेरे को इसीलिए जानते थे, but मेरे पास बहुत कुछ है आज देने के लिए. The 270 members, I mean, I see people in the room with the 270 members. I tell them, आप मेरे को कुछ भी पूछो, just tell me a pain point, and I'll come back with a solution with everything, including support, the right price and the support. So this is the confidence that I have gained, and I'm actually speaking from experience in that way. I would know where the market is going because I have the technology partners telling me that. It gives me that first-hand information and so much other information to keep myself ahead of the market. I know what to sell. That confidence comes across through these partnerships. I think we will also have something for FITA, which I have in mind. We'll share it later. This is where that confidence that we have as SIs has to be passed on to the 50,000 members that you have, and there would be a lot of collaborations. We are crossing boundaries there. I know what to avoid. I mean, that would be at the top of my list, because that's the thing which will probably let me add so many other things, right? It gives me time, money, space, and the kind of relationship that I'm looking at. And then I plan my next move. And that next move is to take with everybody along with me. Everybody in the room, I sincerely urge, look at these points. This is something which I would want to take it as my objective, and which I think everybody in the room should be doing. And I sum up, pick one of these. The idea you have heard, the conversation you have had, the opportunity you have spotted, and one change that you'll make. That's the message that I would want to wrap up my presentation with. And this is something which is the takeaway that I feel that everyone in the room should have. Take it back, try it. I'm sure we'll make it work. Bye. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Kaustubh. So generally, we all know the what of the product or the service. We may have fantastic service or product to sell, but it's equally important, rather a game changer, to know how, when, whom. And I think he brilliantly covered in his presentation. So can we have another round of applause for him? Thank you so much. And now let's welcome our next presenter. Please help me welcome Miss. Okay, before that, we have another one. Okay, so the first presentation is by TSC Auto ID Technology Company Limited. And please welcome Mr. Aditya Tiwari, the Strategic Account Manager, West India, with a big round of applause.
Hello. Good morning, everyone. Thanks to ASIRT given to opportunity to showcase our product and solutions here in front of you. My name is Aditya Tiwari. I'm a strategic account manager for the TSC West India, where I'm take care the enterprise business in terms of the printer and enterprise mobiles computer. These are product portfolio where we discuss about. So these are output devices. Output device is nothing but printer, which already covered yesterday my colleague Ms. Dipti Verma. Second is input devices. Input devices nothing but enterprise mobiles computers, मोबाइल टर्मिनल्स होता है जहाँ से हम डेटा को कैप्चर्स करते हैं और पर्टिकुलर डेटाबेस में या कहाँ पे स्टोर करते हैं. देन दिस अ जेन्युइन सप्लाई लाइक अ लेबल से रिबन एंड दिस अ स्पेशल लेबल जो हम मोनली यूएस एंड यूरोप में करते हैं, इंडिया में नहीं करते. सेकंड इज सॉफ्टवेयर. देयर आर सम स्पेशल सॉफ्टवेयर विच इंटीग्रेटेड विथ आवर डिवाइसेस लाइक अ प्रिंटर एंड आवर मोबाइल डिवाइस. Before jump into our solution, our product, so what is the AIDC? AIDC is nothing but automatic identification data capture. जो आज हम बात कर रहे हैं बारकोड, RFID, BLE, okay, IoT, ये जो सब टेक्नोलॉजी है AIDC के अंडर में आता है. With help of the AIDC जो भी मुझे ऑब्जेक्ट का डेटा कैप्चर करना हो, ओके, सो वायरलेसली मैं डेटा को कैप्चर करके प्रोसेसिंग करके डेटाबेस में स्टोर कर सकूँ. दैट्स कमिंग टू द AIDC. So there is a lots of things where we can discuss on the AIDC, but time कम है जिसके ऊपर मैं ज़्यादा इस पे बात नहीं करूँगा. But we can integrate like a SAP, ERP, MES and any customized application with our devices or solutions. What is the RFID? RFID is nothing but radio frequency identification. थ्रू वायरलेस को डेटा कैप्चर करना, प्रोसेस करना और डेटाबेस में स्टोर करना विदाउट एनी फिजिकल कनेक्टिविटी. दैट इज अ RFID. देयर इज सम RFID फ्रीक्वेंसी लाइक LF, HF, UHF एंड माइक्रोवेव. TSC R2ID में जो भी हार्डवेयर से मोस्ट ऑफ कंप्यूटर विथ ओनली UHF फ्रीक्वेंसी. UHF का जो फ्रीक्वेंसी रेंज है 860 मेगाहर्ट्ज टू 960 मेगाहर्ट्ज है. ओके, फॉर द इंडिया रीजन 865 टू 868 मेगाहर्ट्ज पे हम ऑपरेट करते हैं. We also launching our some hardware which incorporated with the HF technology, but right now 95% are hardware compatible with only UHF. These are RFID architecture, how RFID works, some small animations there. कि अभी बारकोड होता है कि देयर इज सम लाइन ऑफ साइट, बारकोड का लेजर बाहर जाता है, बारकोड का डेटा डिकोड करता है, सम ब्लैक एंड वाइट पैटर्न्स. बट RFID वर्क कैसे करता है? देयर सम स्मॉल एनिमेशन, दैट आर्किटेक्चर लाइक सर्वर रहता है, RFID रीडर्स रहते हैं, RFID एंटीना रहता है. RFID सर्वर जो भी कमांड्स रहता है RFID रीडर को सेंड करता है सम बाइनरी नंबर, RFID रीडर्स उसको रखते करता है, एंड देन दैट सिग्नल कन्वर्ट इनटू द इलेक्ट्रिक करंट टू द RFID एंटीना. उस RFID एंटीना ने इलेक्ट्रिक करंट को कन्वर्ट करके RF वेव में अपनी जो सिग्नल रहता है वो इमिट करता है, और जैसे ही RFID टैग पर्टिकुलर उस विजिनिटी में आता है, RFID टैग्स डेटा एंटीना को रिसीव होता है. अगेन RFID एंटीना उस डेटा को रिसीव करके, बिकॉज ये जो चीजें हो रही है ये ऑन एयर होता है, ओके यहाँ पे लाइन ऑफ साइट या समथिंग बारकोड जैसा रिक्वायरमेंट नहीं रहता, ये ऑन एयर रीडिंग करता है. जो भी उसके विसिनिटी में आता है 2, 4, 5, 15, 20 टैग, वो ऑटोमेटिकली उसको रीड कर लेता है. ओके RFID टैग रीड करते ही सेम RFID antenna send back to data RFID reader, because RFID reader is a intelligence device which operate कि कौन सा डेटा कौन से फॉर्मेट्स में है, then again send back to the server. सर्वर चेक करता है कि जो मुझे डेटा मिला है एज पर द डेटाबेस रिकॉर्ड वो मेरे नेसेसरी फॉर्म में है या नहीं है. बेस्ड ऑन दैट मुझे क्या आउटपुट डिसाइड करना है, लाइक मुझे टावर लाइट ग्रीन करना है, ओके सो ऑटोमेटिकली सो टावर लाइट को मैं ग्रीन कर सकता हूँ, रेड कर सकता हूँ. सम अदर लाइक बूम बैरियर को मुझे ओपन चालू करना है, जस्ट लाइक द वेयर हाउस मैनेजमेंट टोल प्लाजा पे हम देखते हैं. सेकेंड बजर बजाना है तो बजर हम बजा सकते हैं, ट्रैफिक लाइट एंड डिस्प्ले बोर्ड. So this is some system architecture of the RFID, how RFID works compared to barcode technology. These are enterprise mobile computer, nothing but the AMC. So we have the hardware portfolio like RFID solutions and handle computers and kiosks. With integrated some technology like we have Android platform, battery management integrated with the 1D, 2D technology, RFID inbuilt, Wi-Fi and 4G and 5G latest technology हमारे devices में already है. And upper side is a business customized software solution जो हमारा integrated solution है, like SDK. We provide a SDK software development kit. If you want to integrate with your SAP, ERP or any other customized application with our devices, then we provide a SDK and training कि जहाँ पे आप आपके application के साथ में integration कर सकते हो. These are hardware portfolio, like we have the handles computers from basic enterprise grade to ultra rugged devices जो आप warehouse management, WIP, automobiles, retail sectors में use कर सकते हो. In case में use करते समय मेरा हाथ से गिर जाता है, so उस scenario में devices वगैरह damage वगैरह नहीं होता. Then we have the keypad type devices, enterprise tablet, okay, और interactive tablets. We are going to launch FX50 tablet with RFID UHF technology. These are RFID solution. Our RFID solution with ruggedness, RFID and 5G connectivity. Short range RFID just look like our phone, iPhone phone. ओके तो उसके अंदर पीछे RFID के एंटीनास लगे हुए हैं जो करीबन 50 सेंटीमीटर्स का रीड रेंज दे देता है. सेकंड हैंडल रीडर विथ इंटीग्रेटेड मोबाइल डिवाइस एज वेल एज देयर इज अ RFID स्लेज. देन RFID फिक्स रीडर जस्ट लाइक जहाँ पे हमें अभी जस्ट बेसिक एग्जांपल हमें सबको पता है, लाइक अ टोल प्लाजा में जो RFID रीडर्स और एंटीना लगे हुए हैं, जस्ट ये फॉर्म फैक्टर्स में ही रहते हैं. RFID फिक्स रीडर, डेस्कटॉप राइटर मोस्टली यूज फॉर द सेल्फ चेकआउट एंड RFID हार्ड टैग. एक पेपर फॉर्म में आता है और एक प्लास्टिक फॉर्म में आता है, तो प्लास्टिक फॉर्म का जो टैग होता है उसको इनकोड नहीं कर सकते हैं विथ हेल्प ऑफ द प्रिंटर. देन वी रिक्वायर अ डेस्कटॉप राइटर जहाँ पे मैं उसको RFID टैग के अंदर डेटा राइट कर सकता हूँ. बेस्ट एडवांटेज ऑफ द RFID टैग के अंदर मैं कितने बार भी डेटा रीड एंड राइट कर सकता हूं. देन वी हैव और सम इंटीग्रेशन सोल्यूशन लाइक वी हैव RFID स्मार्ट टनल, लाइक वेयर हाउस मैनेजमेंट है या कोई कुरियर कंपनी है जहाँ पे उनके बहुत सारे शिपमेंट इन और आउट हो रहे हैं, उसको वैलिडेट करना है. सो देन वी हैव द टनल जहाँ पे आप पूरा इंटीग्रेटेड रहता है. जस्ट यू नीड टू इंटीग्रेट विथ योर SAP और customized application. सो आप उसको यूज कर सकते हो। सेकंड इज ट्रांजेक्शन गेट, आप एसेट ट्रैकिंग को मोमेंट्स कैप्चर करना है, थेफ्ट मैनेजमेंट करना है, देन वी हैव द ट्रांजेक्शन गेट। एंड सेल्फ चेकआउट, आप किसी भी रिटेल सेक्टर्स में जाइए, जूडियोस वगैरह में, जहाँ पे आपको ये दिख जाता है कि वहाँ पे सेल्फ चेकआउट है, वहाँ पे जस्ट आप कपड़े को या समथिंग मटेरियल्स को रखिए, ऑटोमेटिक काउंटिंग करके आपको बिलिंग बता देता है कि इतना पैसा आपको पेमेंट करना है। देन दिस RFID एंटीना जो आप RFID रीडर के साथ में लगा सकते हो। These are some necessary एसेसरीज जो डिवाइसेस के साथ में लगते हैं, लाइक रगड़ बूट, स्टैंडर्ड बैटरी, क्रेडल चार्जिंग के लिए जैसे पिस्टल ग्रिप एंड हैंड स्ट्रैप। दिस आर इंटीग्रेटेड प्रिंट सोल्यूशन, जस्ट जो हमने बात किया था कि सॉफ्टवेयर का, सो दिस आर इंटीग्रेटेड प्रिंट सोल्यूशन। अभी एक्स एग्जांपल हमारे पास में बहुत सारे प्रिंटर है जो हमने मल्टीपल लोकेशन पे इंस्टॉल कर दिया है और वो ईथरनेट पे वर्क करता है। ओके, सो दिस इज अ मैनेजमेंट टूल जहाँ पे मैं प्रिंटर को मॉनिटर कर सकता हूँ, ट्रैक एंड ट्रेस कर सकता हूँ और उसका मैं रिजोल्यूशन ट्रबल शूटिंग कर सकता हूँ। मैं एग्जांपल क्रिएट करता हूँ, जैसे एक एग्जांपल मेरे पास 100 प्रिंटर है डिफरेंट लोकेशंस पे, डिफरेंट रीजन्स पे। ओके, और किसी ग्रुप में मुझे मुझे फॉर्मवेयर अपडेट करना है, यदि मैं अब मुझे ईच एंड एवरी लोकेशन पे जाना इज अ डिफिकल्ट टास्क। एक लोकेशन पे बैठ के मैं ग्रुप बना के मैं प्रिंटर का रिमोट लेके उसमें फॉर्मवेयर अपडेट कर सकता हूँ। जस्ट लाइक द एनी डेस्क जो हम रिमोट सेशन लेते हैं, मैं प्रिंटर का भी जिस प्रिंटर में रिमोट डिस्प्ले होगा उस प्रिंटर का रिमोट ले सकता हो और जहाँ पे मैं ये एक्टिविटी करूँगा वहाँ पे दिख जाता है कि कोई मेरा रिमोट लेके प्रिंटर पे काम कर रहा है। सो मुझे डार्कनेस वगैरह इंक्रीज करना है, कुछ सेटिंग्स करना है, तो मुझे पर्टिकुलर उस लोकेशन पे जाने की जरूरत नहीं है। कोई कस्टमर आपको कॉल करता है कि ये इशू आ रहा है पर्टिकुलर, विथ हेल्प ऑफ दिस टूल आप आपके लोकेशन पर बैठ के काम कर सकते हो, वहाँ पे आपके इंजीनियर भेजने की जरूरत नहीं है। सो दीज आर टूल्स टोटली फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट विच कैन हेल्प यू फॉर द ट्रबल शूटिंग। एप्लीकेशन टॉक अबाउट द स्टैंड अलोन क्रिएटर, जिस प्रिंटर में डिस्प्ले रहते हैं, इफ यू वांट कि वहां पे लैपटॉप या डेस्कटॉप से मुझे प्रिंटिंग नहीं देना है, जस्ट यू क्रिएट योर डिजाइन और वो डिजाइन को प्रिंटर के अंदर इंप्लीमेंट कर दीजिए। जस्ट यू इंसर्टिंग द कीबोर्ड, जो भी आपको डेटा एंट्री करना है कीबोर्ड के थ्रू एंट्री करके आप प्रिंट निकाल सकते हो। वहां पे आपको SAP या तो किसी लैपटॉप या डेस्कटॉप की जरूरत नहीं है। Then we have the integration method for the printer. We also have the SDK जो हम SAP या समथिंग कोई भी कस्टमाइज एप्लीकेशन हो उसके साथ में आपको प्रिंटर को भी इंटीग्रेट करना हो, बिकॉज वी हैव different and lots of printer verticals like mobiles printer, okay, RFID printer, linerless printer, so multiple types के printers हमारे पोर्टफोलियो में है। If I'm talk about the mobility जो enterprise mobiles computers है, so SDK, so हम SDK प्रोवाइड करते हैं फॉर द इंटीग्रेशन एंड देयर इज अ जीरो टच एप्लीकेशन। आप जब डिवाइस लेते हो या किसी कस्टमर को देते हो, आप कस्टमर जैसे ही पावर ऑन करेगा वो ऑटोमेटिक जैसे ही वाईफाई से कनेक्ट करता है और जो भी कॉन्फ़िगरेशन होता है विथ हेल्प ऑफ द जीरो टच हम वहाँ पे पहले से सेटिंग्स कर देते हैं, वो इंटरनेट के थ्रू सारा कॉन्फ़िगरेशन उस पर हो जाता है। वहाँ पे ना तो एप्लीकेशन इंस्टॉल करने की जरूरत है, जस्ट आप कस्टमर के पास में, इंड यूजर के पास में, वेयरहाउस में भेज दीजिए, वो डिवाइस ऑटोमेटिक कॉन्फ़िगर हो जाएगा। वहाँ पे आपको आपके इंजीनियर को भेजने की ज़रूरत नहीं है कि ये इंस्टॉलेशन के लिए या एप्लीकेशन के लिए आपको भेजना है कि भाई ये एप्लीकेशन इंस्टॉल करना है। सो विथ हेल्प ऑफ द जीरो टच आप वो कर सकते हो। बॉस कियोस्क जस्ट लाइक द आवर ऐप लॉकर जो प्ले स्टोर से डाउनलोड करते हैं कि अनवांटेड कोई अदर एप्लीकेशन यूज न कर सके, सो विथ हेल्प ऑफ द बॉस कियोस्क वी लॉक दैट डिवाइस, सो अनवांटेड एक्सेस नहीं मिलता है। देयर इज सम गुड फीचर्स, अ डिवाइस फाइंडर। इनकेस आपका डिवाइस शट डाउन हो जाता है, वेयरहाउस में कहीं पे रख दिया, अभी वो मिल नहीं रहा है, सो डिवाइस हैविंग द BLE फीचर्स, ओके, एक डिवाइस को आप मास्टर बना दीजिए। यदि किसी और डिवाइस को आपको सर्च करना हो, विथ हेल्प ऑफ द डिवाइस फाइंडर आप उस डिवाइस को ढूंढ सकते हो कि मेरा डिवाइस कहाँ है। जितना आप नजदीक जाते हो डिवाइस पे बजर बजता है, उधर दिखाता है कि आप कितना नियरेस्ट जा रहे हो। सो विथ हेल्प ऑफ द दिस फीचर्स यू ट्रैक योर मोबाइल डिवाइस कहाँ पे आपने रखा है वेयरहाउस में, ओके। And there is a BOSS PTT is a push to talk, just like the walkie talkie. आपको विद इन वाईफाई, विद इन नेटवर्क आपको बात करनी हो सो यदि आप वाईफाई से कनेक्टेड हो तो आपको सिम कार्ड लगाने की जरूरत नहीं है, विद इन डिवाइसेस जस्ट लाइक द वॉकी टॉकी आप बात कर सकते हो। दिस इज अ वेरी गुड यूनिक फीचर्स जस्ट लाइक द फार्मा पकड़ लेते हैं या मैन्युफैक्चरिंग या ऑटोमोबाइल्स में पकड़ते हैं। कहीं पे कुछ इंसिडेंट होता है तो सिक्योरिटी पर्सन अपना मोबाइल निकाल के उस इंसिडेंट को कैप्चर करता है और जो इंसिडेंट हुआ रहता है वो बाहर भी सर्कुलेट कर देता है। टू प्रिवेंट दैट टाइप ऑफ द एक्टिविटी हम इंटरप्राइज डिवाइस दे सकते हैं, क्योंकि उनको वॉकी टॉकी में भी इसमें काम आ जाता है। इंसिडेंट जब पिक्चर्स कैप्चर करेंगे वो आउटसाइड फोटो नहीं भेज सकते, वो विद इन अ प्रीमाइसेस ही भेज पाएंगे, तो वो फोटो जो लीकेज होने के चांसेस है वो रुक जाता है। सो देयर इज सम मोर एप्लीकेशन लाइक अ बॉश नेस्ट डिवाइस में भी हमारा MDM टूल्स है जो पर्टिकुलर डिवाइस को आप मॉनिटर कर सकते हो कि कितने डिवाइस ऑनलाइन है, कितने डिवाइस ऑफलाइन है, उसकी बैटरी कब खराब होने वाली है। वो पहले से ही आपको अलर्ट आ जाता है कि इतने डिवाइस की बैटरी अभी खराब होने वाली है, उसके पहले ही आप अवेयर हो जाते हो बैटरी रिप्लेस करने के लिए। ओके, आप कस्टमर को भी बता सकते हो कि आपके पास में हमने 200 डिवाइसेस दिया था जिसके अंदर 50 डिवाइस का हमारे पास में अलर्ट आ गया कि बैटरी खराब होने वाली है, आप पहले से रेडी हो जाओ, इतने डिवाइस का आप बैटरी परचेज कर लो। देन देयर इज ए बॉस कीबोर्ड, जैसे हमारा जी बोर्ड होता है, सो बॉस कीबोर्ड है, इट्स ए इंटरप्राइज कीबोर्ड। एज पर द योर रिक्वायरमेंट आप टोटली कस्टमाइज कर सकते हो आपके रिक्वायरमेंट हिसाब से आपका कीबोर्ड, ABCD कहाँ चाहिए, इंटर की कहाँ चाहिए, आपके हिसाब से उसको कॉन्फ़िगर कर सकते हो। देयर आर सम वर्टिकल्स एंड सॉल्यूशन, कि ये जो सॉल्यूशंस है हम कहाँ पे किस वर्टिकल्स में दे सकते हैं और कौन कौन से सॉल्यूशंस है। इफ आई एम टॉक अबाउट द रिटेल्स में, वहाँ पे हम लेबलिंग एंड प्रिंटिंग सॉल्यूशंस विद हेल्प ऑफ द प्रिंटर देते हैं, मोबाइल कंप्यूटिंग फॉर द इन्वेंट्री मैनेजमेंट, ओके, टैबलेट्स एंड पॉस है हमारे पास में जहाँ पे चेकआउट के लिए काम आ जाता है। देयर इज RFID इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर थेफ्ट मैनेजमेंट के लिए या इन्वेंट्री विजिबिलिटी के लिए देते हैं। आपको सेल्फ चेकआउट, आप किसी भी रिटेल स्टोर में जाते हो तो वहाँ पे आपको सेल्फ चेकआउट दिख जाता है आज के टाइम पे, जहाँ पे आप कपड़े या जो भी मटेरियल लेते हो आप डालते हो, ऑटोमेटिक आपका सेल्फ चेकआउट हो जाता है। आपको आज के टाइम पे एवरी रिटेल्स में मॉर्निंग्स में और इवनिंग में जाके इन्वेंट्री लेते हैं, जस्ट बिकॉज ऑफ कि उनको देखना रहता है कि उनके पास कितने मटेरियल्स है, और एंड ऑफ द डे जस्ट वैलिडेट करते हैं कि कितने सॉल्ड हो गए हैं, और उससे वैलिडेट करके आइडेंटिफाई करते हैं कि कहीं कुछ तो मटेरियल लॉस तो नहीं हुआ है। Second, we sell our product in a manufacturing, same things, labeling and printing solution. In the labeling and printing solution, we have the ODV, online data validation, print engine. आपका कन्वेयर पे कोई भी मटेरियल्स मूव हो रहा है, उसके ऊपर आपको कोई मटेरियल्स के ऊपर ऑटोमेटिक लेबल पेस्ट करना है। विथ हेल्प ऑफ द प्रिंट इंजिन आप उसके ऊपर विदाउट एनी ह्यूमन इंटरवेंस लेबल उस प्रोडक्ट के ऊपर लग जाता है। ओके, देन मोबाइल कंप्यूटर है जिसके अंदर RFID, बारकोड्स और कीपैड वाले भी डिवाइसेस आते हैं जहाँ पे मल्टीपल फॉर्म फैक्टर्स में कीपैड्स रहते हैं। देन फैक्ट्री ऑपरेशन के लिए जस्ट क्या होता है कि फार्मा पकड़ लेते हैं या ऑटोमोबाइल्स पकड़ लेते हैं, जहाँ पे इंस्पेक्शन के लिए टैबलेट्स की जरूरत पड़ती है जो इंटरप्राइज ग्रेड की हो, कि मैं यदि इनकेस कुछ यूज कर रहा हूँ हाथ से गिर जाए तो डैमेज वगैरह ना हो। सो सेम कैटेगरी वी हैव दी टैबलेट्स एंड RFID इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर, RFID टनल्स एंड ट्रांजिशन गेट। These are some solution like a WIP visibility मुझे करना है मैन्युफैक्चरिंग में, then we can use our hardware, labeling and serialization के लिए एंड पार्ट्स वेरिफिकेशन के लिए। These are some solutions जहाँ पे मैन्युफैक्चरिंग में ये सब हार्डवेयर काम में आते हैं, लाइक द प्रिंट इंजिन, बारकोड, मोबिलिटी। ट्रांसपोर्ट एंड लॉजिस्टिक्स सेम एज इट इज, आप लेबलिंग एंड प्रिंटिंग सॉल्यूशंस यहाँ पे लॉजिस्टिक्स वगैरह में मोबाइल प्रिंटर लेके मूव करते हैं, जो भी मटेरियल्स पिक करने के लिए आते हैं, ऑन द स्पॉट आपका मटेरियल चेक करते हैं कि क्या है, डिवाइसेस में एंट्री करके प्रिंटिंग करते हैं और प्रोडक्ट के ऊपर लगा देते हैं। तो मोस्ट ऑफ टाइम पे आपको ये प्रिंटर, मोबाइल प्रिंटर उनके पास में दिख जाता है। सेम एज मोबाइल कंप्यूटर। डिलीवरी मैनेजमेंट के लिए यदि बड़ा स्क्रीन एप्लीकेशन में डॉट्स ज़्यादा है तो हम वहाँ पे टैबलेट्स देते हैं। सेम एज RFID इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर। यार्ड एंड डॉक विजिबिलिटी के लिए जहाँ पे हम RFID एंटीना, जो भी मेरा मटेरियल पास हो रहा है वेयर हाउस टू वेयर हाउस टू कस्टमर, सो विथ हेल्प ऑफ द RFID जो भी मटेरियल मूव हो रहा है ऑटोमेटिक हम उसको ट्रेस कर सकते हैं। डायरेक्ट स्टोर डिलीवरी, यहाँ मैंने मटेरियल एक वेयर हाउस से सेकंड वेयर हाउस में मैंने मूव किया, तो मैंने यहाँ से मूव किया, सेकंड वेयर हाउस में पहुँचा या नहीं पहुँचा, सो वहाँ पे भी RFID हार्डवेयर लगाते हैं, वो ऑटोमेटिक उसको स्कैन करता है, वैलिडेट करता है और आपको बता देता है आपने यहाँ से 10 मटेरियल भेजा था, यहाँ पे मेरे को 10 मटेरियल मिल गया। सो ऑटोमेटिक को वैलिडेशन हो जाता है कि आपको 10 भेजना था, 10 भेज रहे हो या नहीं भेज रहे हो, वहाँ पे 10 मिला या नहीं मिला। सो विथ हेल्प ऑफ द RFID वो ऑटोमेटिक वैलिडेशन हो जाती है। हेल्थ केयर में हमारे पास में प्रिंटर्स है, मोबाइल कंप्यूटर है, टैबलेट्स है एंड RFID इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर है। यहाँ पे मैं बात करूँ सोल्यूशन पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू, पेशेंट आइडेंटिफिकेशन के लिए कौन सा पर्सन कहाँ पे है, ओके, ब्लड कलेक्शन के लिए काम में आ जाता है, ओके, एसेट एंड मेडिकेशन ट्रैकिंग के लिए हो जाता है। एक नॉर्मल एग्जांपल मैं आपको बताऊं कि मुझे किसी पेशेंट को ट्रैकिंग करना हो ओटी के लिए, सो मैंने पर्टिकुलर हर एक चौक एरिया में RFID एंटीना लगाया है। जब पेशेंट एंट्री करता है हॉस्पिटल में, उसको RFID हमने टैग दे दिया। जिस जिस एरिया में वो जाता है, मूव करता है, उसकी ऑटोमेटिक ट्रैकिंग होती है और उसको रिलेटिव को SMS चला जाता है कि आपका पर्सन अभी प्री ओटी में है, ओटी में है या पोस्ट ओटी में है, या कितने टाइम के बाद वो रिलीज होने वाला है। सो ये थ्रू सिस्टम विथ हेल्प ऑफ द स्कैनिंग ऑफ द RFID वो उसको अलर्ट चला जाता है। सो बार बार वो फोन नहीं करता है कि मेरा पर्सन अभी प्री ओटी में है कि पोस्ट ओटी में, वो एक डैशबोर्ड पे और पर्टिकुलर SMS के थ्रू उसको मालूम पड़ जाता है। There are some other solution like asset tracking. Asset tracking में बहुत सारे solutions है like theft management, asset tracking and security and real time of the location of that asset. वेयरहाउस मैनेजमेंट में मुझे पैलेट कितना यूज हुआ है, नहीं हो जाए, अभी कहाँ पे है, कौन से लोकेशन पे है, दैट आई वांट टू आइडेंटिफाई, देन विथ हेल्प ऑफ द वेयरहाउस मैनेजमेंट आई कैन आइडेंटिफाई सम कॉलिजन डिटेक्शन। लोकेशन पोजीशन में बात करूँ कि कौन सा लोकेशन कितना खाली है, मुझे यूटिलाइज करना है, आइडेंटिफाई करना है, उस हिसाब से मुझे मेटल्स मंगाना है, देन वी कैन हेल्प यूज द लोकेशन पोजिशनिंग। सेफ्टी में हजार्डस एरिया अलर्ट, एंटी कॉलिजन एंड लॉग वर्क हॉर्स अलर्ट। This is asset tracking. There are multiple types of the asset tracking. Okay, one is a IT asset and is a non-IT. तो अलग अलग भी कर सकते हैं और कॉम्बिनेशन ऑफ से भी कर सकते हैं। सो मोबाइल डिवाइस के थ्रू एंड ट्रांजेक्शन गेट के थ्रू हम वो सिस्टम इम्प्लीमेंट कर सकते हैं। सो डिपेंड करता है कि आपका एप्लीकेशन क्या है। बेस्ड ऑन द एप्लीकेशन वी सजेस्ट कि आपको कौन सा हार्डवेयर और कौन सा सोल्यूशन सुटेबल रहेगा। इफ टॉक अबाउट दिस सम, जैसे मैं वहाँ पे बात किया थी हजार्डस एरिया में कैसे यूज़ कर सकते हैं, एंटी कोलिजन्स में आप कैसे यूज़ कर सकते हो। जो भी वर्कर काम करते हैं उनके जो हेलमेट रहते हैं वहाँ पे RFID टैग रहता है, ओके। एंड जब आपका फोकलिफ्ट मूव करता है और जहाँ पे भी क्रॉसिंग पॉइंट्स आता है तो क्रॉसिंग पॉइंट्स के यहाँ पे हेलमेट्स का टैग रीड करता है और उसको ऑटोमेटिक फोकलिफ्ट को बंद कर देता है, स्टॉप कर देता है और वहाँ पे बजर बज जाता है। सो यहाँ पे कोलिजन होने के चांसेस आपके बहुत मिनिमम हो जाते हैं। सेकंड, आपका वर्कर कहाँ पे मूवमेंट्स कर रहा है वेयरहाउस के अंदर, वो रियल टाइम लोकेशन आपको मिल जाता है, ओके। हजार्डस एरिया है, कोई विजिटर्स है वहाँ पे उसको अलाउड नहीं है, बट वो विजिटर वहाँ पे जाने की कोशिश कर रहा है, देन यू गेट अ अलर्ट कि यहाँ पे आपको जाना नहीं है बट योर पर्सन मूविंग। सो एडमिन को अलर्ट चला जाता है। सेकेंड, मशीन से हर एक मशीन का AMC या इंस्पेक्शन करना रहता है, तो विथ हेल्प ऑफ द RFID उसका कब लास्ट डेट हुआ था, कभी करने की जरूरत है, सो यहाँ पे उसको आइडेंटिफिकेशन हो जाता है। जब थेफ्ट मैनेजमेंट थ्रू ट्रांजिशन गेट कोई भी जा रहा है तो उसके थ्रू हम थेफ्ट मैनेजमेंट को रोक सकते हैं कि सपोज मैं मीटिंग के लिए आया हूँ और मैं आइदर मेरे बैग्स में लैपटॉप या माउस या समथिंग गलती से चला गया, तो जैसे ही मैं गेट से जाऊँगा तो वहाँ पे अलर्ट बच जाएगा और उसको सिक्योरिटी पर्सन रोक सकता है कि भाई गलती से आपके पास में कुछ मटेरियल कंपनी का जा रहा है। This linen tracking for the hospital and hotel like a bed sheet और टॉवल्स वगैरह के लिए कितने वॉश के लिए गए, कितने आए, कितने नहीं, क्योंकि वो हर एक टॉवल्स और बेड शीट को काउंट करना इज ए वेरी टीडियस टास्क, ओके। सो विथ हेल्प ऑफ द दिस सॉल्यूशंस जो भी रहता है, गीला रहे या कैसे भी रहे, एक आप बकेट में डाल दीजिए, देयर इज अ RFID हैंडल डिवाइस, आइदर आप उससे स्कैन कर दीजिए या गेट बना रहेगा, जैसे ही मटेरियल पास होगा वो ऑटोमेटिक स्कैन कर लेगा कि कितना मटेरियल मेरा पास आउट हुआ। जब वो रिटर्न आता है वो वैलिडेट करता है कि इस सप्लायर को मैंने 50 बेडशीट भेजे थे तो 50 का 50 रिटर्न आया कि नहीं आया, वहां पे उसकी वैलिडेशन हो जाती है। These are some other solution like a file tracking with help of the barcodes, either RFID हम कर सकते हैं। एम्प्लॉय विजिटर ट्रैकिंग, इंटरप्राइज IT एसेट मैनेजमेंट, डेटा सेंटर एसेट मैनेजमेंट। डेटा सेंटर में बड़ा क्रूशियल होता है कि करेक्ट पर्सन वहाँ पे जा रहा है या नहीं जा रहा है, कोई दूसरा पर्सन तो नहीं लेके जा रहा है, सो वहाँ पे भी हम उसको वैलिडेट कर सकते हैं। पार्किंग मैनेजमेंट, कितने पार्किंग फुल हो गया है, नहीं हो गया है, कितना खाली है वो आइडेंटिफाई कर सकते हैं। डॉक मैनेजमेंट, रिटेनेबल व्हीकल, दिस आर सम सॉल्यूशन जहाँ पे हम थ्रू बार कोड, थ्रू RFID विथ हेल्प ऑफ द AIDC इम्प्लीमेंट कर सकते हैं। इफ यू हैव एनी क्वेश्चंस, वी हैव स्टॉल वेयर वी कैन डिस्कस इन डिटेल्स कि इसमें हम कैसे कर सकते हैं, सो वहाँ पे हम बात कर सकते हैं। दिस इज माय नंबर, आप नोट डाउन कर सकते हो, आइदर आपको आगे चल के कुछ भी इंक्वायरी रहता है, सो वी विल डिस्कस, वी आर ओपन टू वर्क विथ यू कि हम कैसे काम करना है। आइदर वी हैव, आई एम सिटिंग इन मुंबई घाटकोपर लोकेशन, सो वहाँ पे आप एनी टाइम मुझे कॉल कर सकते हो. थैंक यू सो मच.
Thank you so much, Aditya. So once again, reminding all of you, those who want to get lucky, Sophos के booth पर आपको एक form भरना है. Did you all fill the form? Because today we have a lucky draw. Yes or no? कुछ तो बोलिए. You all filled? क्या बात है? So because today we are going to have that lucky draw. Let's see who's the lucky one. 3 cheers for ASIRT. Hip hip, hip hip, hip hip. Awesome. Okay, so now we are all charged up for the next few sessions before we break for lunch. And our next session is by Vigyan Labs. Please help me welcome the MD and CEO of Vigyan Labs, Shri Srinivas Varadarajan. He's an innovator, he's an entrepreneur, and he has 7 US patents to his innovations. So let's welcome Mr. Srinivas ji on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, with a round of applause.
Good afternoon. Yeah, I'm standing between you and the lunch. Let me try to make it more lively. I'll walk you through a brief presentation. Before that, the previous speaker set the right context today. Your data is being stolen, leaked, hacked. In the earlier world, with AI coming in, it becomes a lot more difficult to protect your data. So before I talk further, how many of you sell service servers today? Yeah. How many of you don't use Claude or ChatGPT? Somebody told me that he was checking on the ChatGPT, he found his credit card number. Okay. So what's happening is AI is learning all about you. Today, Google and Facebook and other things learn little bit about you. AI is learning about much more about you. Not only you, way you behave, how you act. It can tomorrow imitate you fully. It can create fake videos. It can do many things. What's important is AI is making your data public. Many times I've seen businessmen putting their bomb proposals onto the AI and asking you to format it. But let you know that your formatted AI bomb or pricing is visible to your competitor. And what's the strength and weakness of AI? Use AI, the public AI, for public information. Private information, you should keep it. It can't be in public. घर में locker रखते हैं ना for important things. You need a locker at home to keep important intellectual assets. So what AI is taking, not data, is taking intelligence. Your intelligence should be with you, with not somebody else. I'll just give some interesting examples, right? What happened with Claude? Claude is great, I don't deny it. One of the companies, Figma, right? Figma is a very wonderful, one of the billion-dollar companies which used to be used by developers around the world, artists, to create designs. Figma said, let me use AI and make my product better. Figma started using a Claude. Over time, Claude learned how Figma works. Immediately, Claude created a replica of Figma. So what AI can do is, the global AI tools can understand your intelligence, not just data, and copy you and make your intelligence available to your competitors. So that's what I'm going to talk about. How do you make sure that AI is affordable by every Indian and AI stays with you? The intelligence should be with you, not anybody else. Your data, website should be with everybody. Your public address, marketing information should be public. Put it in the public AI. All marketing information, sales, brochures, you put it. Private information, should keep it private. Your BOM, your processes, your data, your financials cannot go out. So till today, it was hard to keep your data private because AI was very expensive. So what we have done at Vigyan Labs is last couple of years, we have done a lot of innovation to make AI affordable and help you make AI private. How do you do that? I'll just talk about it. So one of the biggest problem you take care about AI is very expensive. You require liquid cooling, complex things to run AI. So, okay, I can't do it. So now I go to the cloud or I go to use the public AI. What we have done is, began last, we created an appliance. No, it's not a server, it's an appliance which can be kept on your table. The appliance consumes only 500 watts of power. That's it. Of course, there's higher end, so the basic appliance consumes only 500 of power. Just take the appliance, plug it in, your AI starts working. You can create chatbots for finance, for legal, so that finance data resides for you with CFO and finance team. HR data stays with HR. Business data stays with your business. Owner, you have the access to data. So within minutes, you can make your AI private. All the data stays with you. Nothing goes out. Could be. So we have done a lot of integration for languages. We support all the Indian languages. It can convert speech to text, text to speech. It can understand your documents. You can question your documents. Nothing goes out. So running AI requires compute. It's very, very expensive. It requires a lot of power. We said we have made it very, very affordable. It can be kept on a table or it can be a rack. A customer keep it in a rack. It runs on air. You don't need a liquid cooling. It's just normal room temperature it runs. You don't need a special cooling. It requires very little space. A small device for you. It can be kept on a table. If you have a server room, you can keep in a server room. It doesn't require any sophisticated air conditioning. It's a very simple thing. And data stays with you. All the tools required, LLMs required. You want your own ChatGPT, you want Cloud equivalent, Kimi. Everything is preloaded in the box. It stays with you, nothing goes out. You can assign security roles to your different departments, and you can do pretty much everything on your own. One of the big problems in AI is, as we start AI using more and more, it's very expensive. You must have seen, use AI, right? Sometimes people charge a token. What is a token? Every 4 bytes of data is a token. Input. Every AI company uses different formulas. One guy says 4 byte, one guy says 2 byte. So you can write a query, right? A query, 10-line query. Output is 5 pages. You consume so many tokens. Cloud, for example, subscription is about $20 per month. Many times you use so many tokens, your subscription gets worse in hours or a few hours in a day. What do you do? Many of the companies, today the AI prompts you to put your credit card, buy more. And people have spent thousands and dollars of dollars. That's why I call it a token tax. AI is great, but economically it's not viable. Our focus on Vigyan Labs is to make AI viable. Make all our customers use AI, don't pay the tax. You keep a box, AI runs infinitely, infinite amount of tokens, there's no one fixed cost, you get infinite amount of tokens. This is what's happening, right? Today AI started with small, people said 5 cents per token, 10 cents, 50 cents, $100, then they say $20 per month. $20 gets over in hours together. What do? The AI economics is not suitable for our Indian economics, unfortunately. We can't pay in hundreds of dollars per month to thousands of rupees of business, right? It's not viable. Yes, it's great to learn. Yes, we are as a country, we gave our data free to train the AI models. And they're coming back to us. You pay me the tax back now. So this is where the issue is, right? So that's why we need AI models, which are AI infrastructure, which is where the prices are very reasonable. I don't have to pay tax for every usage of token. I'll just skip ahead. So we are looking at AI which is affordable, fixed cost, use unlimited usage. Just like taxi versus car, right? Occasionally use taxi is okay. Daily use 100 kilometers, you own a car. Simple thing. AI is okay, small usage is okay, public drive is okay. But if you use heavy usage, it's not viable, right? You need to own your own AI. So what are we making today at Vigyan Labs? Making AI affordable for everybody. You can take a small box, keep it to yourselves, or put it to your customers. So all your data stays with you. You have fixed cost. So this box is nothing but an appliance with cloud plus AI built in together. You can create applications. You can put legacy applications there because AI is not work alone. AI will actually work with your Tally, work with SAP. It will work with many applications, right? AI has to work with because it has to pull data from everywhere. You can keep all your data, applications, database in this box. Run AI chatbots, you'll understand, you can query, you can create proposals, you can create documentation, you can understand financials, you can make presentations, you can do whatever you can do with cloud, you can do with this box, and much more. This box is a lot of flexible, you can create a lot of new tools without knowing any program. You can drag and drop, create a lot of interesting tools by yourself. And vendors who are providing application services, right? You want to build AI applications for the customers, you can take this box, build custom applications, you can build a custom CRM, custom SAPs, very easy to build today. With AI, coding has become very, very easy. You can use this box to write code also. You can generate applications, you can provide customized applications and deploy in the box. So box is called Femto. The reason why Femto is called, we start with a data center called Micro, then we came Pico and Nano. Customer said, give me all the features in a data center in a small box. So we took 2 years of R&D to make this box. This box is made fully in India. All Indian technologies here locally. We support you all the time. And we have support around the country. And where all these boxes can go, right? Any government department, any education institution you want to learn AI. Today, any institution cannot afford to pay hundreds of dollars per month per student to learn. You can put a box. Entire institution can do 1 or 2 boxes. Whole thing. You just have fixed cost. You can go to education institutions, small businesses, hospitals, government departments, private enterprises. Everybody can use AI at a very, very affordable cost. And doesn't require any sophisticated data center. You don't need a sophisticated data center. Existing servers you keep in server room. And a lot of customers we have seen using this one, this AI in a box. We set up a AI cluster for IIT because they started using cloud and it became very expensive. So IIT Mumbai, Nagpur and Goa built an AI cluster for them. All the students and researchers can use them because they don't have to pay. How can you afford? You have 10,000 students. You can't afford $20 per person per month. It's not economically viable. This box you get unlimited usage. So we have many institutions. We have government departments, Department of Post using it, small companies using it because they have found over time if you want to use AI, because AI will improve your productivity, help you do things much, much faster. But economically it doesn't work out because it was free for some time till it got trained. It's trained enough, You trained it, now you pay for the training, right? So this Femto, because we have different models, 1, 2, 3, 4, depending on the organization, right? A small organization can use a small box Femto 1. Bigger organization can use Femto 2. Very large organizations can use Femto 4. If you want to run something like a big one, like the Kimi, massive, large organization can use Femto 4. And all this can be scaled horizontally. So there's no large capex involvement upfront. You can buy a small box, can keep on adding one at a time. Can be clustered. Depending on use case businesses. Because many of the institutions I find, like IITs, each IITs have 2 or 3 Femto boxes. Good enough for thousands of students can use it. It's a fraction of the cost. You don't need big data centers. You buy a rack or a table, you put it there, connect your network cable, it's up and running. That's it. Very, very easy to use. We have a stall here. There's an appliance demo here available. You can go out and see we have a stall here. And we already have a channel distribution today with BD Software as a channel partner. You can work with them to take it to all the customers because what you are helping customers to transform their business from a non-AI world to AI world, and this Femto is a way forward. It's a very affordable appliance, can work with the customers, and as a channel partner, resellers, we look forward to your support to taking it to all your customers because AI is getting transformed. And we have created a box which is affordable, which is useful for Indian customers, and the data stays with you. One of the important things is sovereign data. Data should be with you. Your financial data, your business data should not go anywhere. And current AI available, it does not guarantee you that. We guarantee you that your data stays with you, nothing gets leaked out completely. Okay? Yeah. So it's got so many things, I'll just skip this one. It's talk years of research. What goes into a data center has gone to this box. It's 10 years of research, R&D to make this box so small and big today. And your customers, not only in India and abroad, asking boxes. We shipped the boxes to the Middle East a couple of weeks back. Middle East government wanted the boxes. Because this box can be kept anywhere. You can keep everywhere. It's like a small cloud in AI. You don't need a big data center. And we have customers in UK who start asking us. We have customers in US asking for that because nobody has seen because people buy servers. For a server is not enough. You need to buy a server, you need to buy a GPU, you need to buy a lot of software. It takes months and months of work. And those servers cannot be kept in normal places. You need a liquid cooling, you need specialized things. This appliance can work in any normal environment. The entry-level box, the femto one can run in without air conditioning. You can keep openly on your table, just like a desktop. Like a desktop, you can start using it. Yeah. See, it bundles, this appliance bundles all kinds of software you need. So you don't need to do anything. Other than Windows operating system, we were bundling everything. You want storage, you want compute, you want security, you want backup, everything is bundled here for that box. You don't need to buy anything. You just it's a plug and play. Think like an iPhone, right? You burn it, you take the phone, you put your, activate the phone number, simple, oh yeah. This box is as good as that. And this comes with a 3 years warranty, support throughout the country, and a 3 year subscription. All the software upgrades come 3 year, and then the software is perpetual license. That means you buy the box, 3 years you get free upgrades. After that, if you want, you can get the AMCs. Otherwise, the software is free for life. Okay. Yeah. Basically, it's secure. It doesn't need internet. All the data sits with you. Made in India, we have support throughout the country. We have a channel partners in the country. We have distribution in the country. It's high amount of compute. It's a server plus cloud plus AI, all of them put together. Traditional people said, AI ke alag rakho, compute ke alag rakho. Yes, we have made everything together. एक ही box है. Very, very powerful box. Modular, you can keep on adding boxes as you scale business goals. So we don't need to buy big capex. A small box, keep on adding 1, 2, 3. And very low power consumption. Power consumption is 1/4 of any other server in the market today. Very 1/4. It doesn't require special cooling. So you'll save a lot of money in the operating cost. This box. Yeah. So what I look for you is AI is exploding the world, and India we have just touched 0.1% of the market. It's going to explode like anything, big way. And look forward to your support, taking to all your customers. We are solicitor, our team is here. We'll work with you. I see we can work together to take this to our entire market today and create AI for our own country. There's AI for your department, your business, and your customers' business. We will help you, all the SMEs, customers, adopt AI at a very, very low cost. Yeah. So the market is big. $30 billion market we're addressing today. This is what I get. Next 2030, the India private AI market is supposed to be $30 billion. Today, the public cloud is about $20 billion this year, but AI is going so fast because we just touched only 0.1%. Look at everywhere in the world, AI market is going at 45% worldwide. India is a little bit, we are about 1 to 2 years behind because there was no affordable solution. Because you had VC funded business in US. I don't think we had hard-earned money here. Okay, so we had to be very frugal. The appliance was created by feedback from a lot of customers who use our data center. Because we made our own appliance, we run our own data center in Mysore. It's a green data center, no water. Our philosophy is India is a water scarce country. We can't afford to spend water. So we built our appliance to use our data center. Customers came and saw us. Well, this looks so nice and cute. Give it to me. I want one. So 6 months back, we started manufacturing this and started supplying. It's taken off a big way in India and abroad. And I look forward to your support to various verticals that academic and research institutions need it, schools, colleges need it, because everybody has to learn AI. This is a very low cost way of learning AI. And small companies can use it, small medium business can use it. Even large enterprise can buy the larger box. A small companies can buy femto 2 or 3. A large company can buy, one of large customers like, Department of Post. We help them to use AI for the whole country. We put 3 femto boxes. That was good enough. They were shocked. 3 boxes can do so much of things, right? Very, very powerful box. If you look from the computing side, smallest box has there's a GPU plus a CPU. The smallest box has 32 core CPU. The largest box has 128 core CPU, which is like a very, very powerful computer. Yeah. Just talk about 2 case studies, right? The whole country runs on 3 boxes, 3 femtophores. Yeah. So we just have IIT Bombay, NIT Goa, and Nagpur. We have built a AI cluster for them. So all the students in these institutions can learn AI and do researchers can use it. And very affordable cost. Existing build mein rack laga diya, no chiller, nothing special, as it is. So no required. So what I can promise you customers is, you want to use AI, no high tech, very simple, seedha sada hai, double ago, your AI ready, and very fraction of the cost of building AI traditionally. And that's what India needs, right? Yeah. typically the kind of economic benefits you see, right, compared to traditional, huge savings in power, cooling costs, operational costs, and you have fixed costs for using AI. Yeah. Yeah. So when you take it to the customers, don't sell a box. This is an appliance, not a box. This is not a hardware. So where you need to distinguish is, don't sell a box. It's an appliance. It's got everything built in. You don't need to buy any other software. You can start using it from day one. Just connect it, plug it on, and start using it. So you are AI ready from day one. You want a chat GPT, you want a cloud for every department, you want many things, right? All the Indian language support is there. Everything is a tool. Start using it. Just like a smartphone, right? This is for the organization. Your entire organization can share one box. A largest box can have thousands of users. Small box can start with 25 users, 50 users, 100 users. And there's no CAL license at all. Absolutely no licensing. You buy the box, unlimited usage. No CAL license, per user license, per core license. Kuch nahi hai. Buy the box, appliance, everything as it is. So it makes your life easy. For customers, just take the box. Yeah. No recurring cost. Yes, box is packaged for you. 3 years, we provide a hardware warranty, replacement, everything. Free upgrades, software, 3 years. After 4th year, if you want, you can take AMC. Otherwise, you can use it for life. Yeah. Yeah. And as your partners, many of you who are doing services, right, you can actually use this box to offer services, build applications on it, build a recurring revenue stream, right? You want to build a custom ERP, custom CRM for using AI, you can use this box, build applications around it, offer services around it. Because today, AI on the cloud is very, very expensive. So this gives you a very, very affordable, low-cost model for offering AI services to your customers. Sorry? Yeah.
One question here, sir.
Sorry?
One question here.
Yeah.
First of all, congrats for bringing in such a wonderful device.
Yeah, thank you.
In fact, it addresses 3 challenges of AI that most of the guys are facing now. First, sustainability issue, because AI is an energy guzzler. Second, data sovereignty, everybody is alarmed about. Third, cost. So when it comes to this device, this AI in a box, the amount of ownership a user would be having when somebody is having that AI appliance, what is the amount of control the personal user would have? Is it managed by the micro data center managed by your partners, or the control remains with the user per se?
See, the FEMTO stays with the user. Okay, you can have role-based access. You can define security. As a reseller partner, you can actually offer managed service to the customer. The customer may not even have admin. This box can be remotely managed and monitored. It's very, very simple, easy to use. Customers want support. You can offer a managed service to the customer, right? So customers who are sophisticated, high-tech, can manage on their own. As your service providers, you can offer managed service to them. We always provide you. We have a 24/7 L3 support. You can call us on the phone. We'll be glad to support you and your customers all the time. And you can offer a value-added service on top of that.
Would you also please reflect upon the kind of software that runs inside the box, that sits inside the box?
Is it
made in India?
Everything is made in India. 100% made by Abhigyan Labs. 100% software is ours. There's no third-party software inside. Okay, it's completely ours. So we have a cloud, infrastructure as a service, platform as a service, AI as a service, LLM as a service. Everything is built inside. Absolutely.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Yeah, I think my time is up. Any one question? Last one question I'll take.
Hello.
Hello. Yes.
Seems to be a great product, but just so can you, for example, also install an open source model into the box, or is it comes packed with whatever the AI model is there?
See, this box, you can install any software. This already has, it packs with open source models. It has got an integrated hugging face. So you can click and select any model.
Okay.
So what are this? It is much simpler than you yourself downloading model. It has got the entire model lifecycle management. It'll get the model, secure the model, test it for vulnerability, package, there's a build guardrails around it, everything is packaged. It's just a one-click model deployment.
Yeah, so whenever there are model upgrades or new models come in, it will do it by itself.
It will do it by itself, yes, automated. Everything is automated.
Okay, thank you.
And you can install any third-party software. So think it's like a cloud, right? It's like a cloud and AI. You just create a virtual machines, pre-built. You can, if let's say we don't package in Windows, you want Windows, you can go and put a Windows license key and install a Windows like it. So it's an appliance where you can install any third-party software in it.
Yeah. Thanks.
Sir, yeah.
So I have seen the product at the counter. So like these are basically affordable to corporates and all. So do you intend to come up with a product similar for the SMEs in a low cost price range or something?
I think we started a year back at a very, very low cost. But what has happened is last 6 months, the memory price have become 10x, storage price have become 5x, and the GPU price has become 3x, right? So that's why FMTO, we'll see, we'll continue to look at the market and see what's the demand, right? You need feedback from you. We are also continuously trying to automate things. For example, this box, we run a 12 billion parameter model without GPU. So our aim is also to innovate and keep continuing, lower the cost of ownership. But unfortunately, the design we started by the time we ended today, you just see, last 1 week, last week, Monday to today, the memory price have become 20% more. This unfortunately, that's we are under today. I think we import as long as we know. So we'll continue to look at the market and see. Okay. That's why we started. Actually, initially we started with only one FemTO 2. Only one device was there. Last week, to the demand of the market, we said, okay, some segments need a lower one, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think we need your feedback. There's a demand for it. We are open to creating it. We are the owners of it. You can make it different demands. Okay. Certainly do that.
Because this cost is not like feasible for the small SMEs and all.
Yeah.
So that's where most of the people target all these small models they want to pitch.
Yeah. See, there's one more model we offer today for SMEs. Okay, who can't even afford a box. This box we run a data center today. We have a data center today. We can offer a fractional ownership of that. Let's say I create a virtual machine, we have a virtual FemTO, I can offer a subscription basis monthly. That's already available. I think we have quite a few customers in the country using a fractional box in the cloud. That fractional box is a virtual machine dedicated to you. So what we do is we don't share models because we feel this privacy is there. We give a model dedicated to you. And it's managed by you. We don't have access to it. So that model is already available, And if any of you want to offer it as a service to customers, you are a data center provider, you want to offer it as a service to customer, you can offer a fractional model, right? If you own rack spaces somewhere, you can take these boxes and offer a fractional ownership by a virtual machine, a dedicated one model instead to that customer. That's still possible, yeah.
So just for the partners over here is the demo box is over here, which is a high-end box over here. But if you want the FemTO 1 and 2, and if you have any suggestion for a below configuration, if you suggest us, we can talk to Vigyan Lab and get that made in. So we can have a one-to-one because of short of time. I will request sir to come back to the booth and we can have a one-to-one session over there. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much to Vigyan Labs. Okay, there's one more surprise. उठ के जाइए मत. जैसे Sophos ने आपके लिए एक lucky draw रखा है. In the same way, we have something coming up by the Benchmark Computer Solutions. So all you need to do is just go there, drop your visiting card, and then you might, if you might get lucky, you might get something. So are we ready for the next session? I'm kidding. Let's break for lunch. So everybody go have your lunch, refreshen, and come back with some more energy. Thank you so much. See you after the lunch. So up next, please help me welcome Goyama SecureTech Director, Mr. Prateek Shah, for his presentation. And zara zordar taali bajao yaar.
Thank you.
And he has something really interesting to give us today. है ना sir, क्या देने वाले हैं आप?
Yeah, on the lucky draw, it's board speaker, so people can party at home. Yes, so good afternoon. Perfect. So first of all, thanks to all ASIRT friends for all your love, unconditional support in last 7 years. Today I have something great to share with all of you. Today is a big day for me where I'm announcing this. So this year, we are getting into a new phase, a next chapter, Goima Secure Tech. So many of the people yesterday asking me, are you a new member? Yeah. So, sir, I'm not, right? So 7 years, thanks. A lot of people had a query what those Goima means, right? Today, I would just like to convey what this means. Goima, how this started is 7 years ago, when I shifted from my journey of a OEM, worked with Symantec, Cyberome, which is Elite Core, SonicWall, Sophos. I thought to get into an entrepreneur journey. And that is where in 2019, ITCG Technologies is something which we established in collaboration with ITCG Solutions Private Limited. This year, so last year in September, I acquired the 100% stake of ITCG Technologies. And that is how the rebranding is happening of that company. So thanks for all your support. Now, while I was searching the name, I was a bit confused. I'm not from all this field. So how this Goima has come up is, how many of you are, aware about Lord Mahavira, the Jain religion? Yes, most of you, right? So the first Pat Gandhar of Lord Mahavira in Jain philosophy is Gautam Swami. So this name, Lord Mahavira has talked 36,000 times in his life for a Gautam Swami. So that is how this Goima has come up. Why I took this name? Definitely a huge respect and a character Gautam Swami Bhagwan is. I thought that while I am building something new, why can't I come up with a Goima philosophy for my team, for my partners? I defined probably something for our community, what we are, what we would love to do. I thought of about few core values through which we are driving our business in last 7 years. One of them is wisdom. We felt while we talk about our last 7 years journey, we always are not of getting 20 OEMs or 30 OEMs. It's all about right technology at right time. We believe that we would love to build the wisdom towards keeping our domain towards cybersecurity, AI, enterprise networking, and data availability, backup and availability. That's the wisdom what we would love to carry next. Humility. We always, so today we work with 3,600 partners pan-India. Our offices is there in Mumbai, Pune, Ahmedabad, Gujarat. We would love to be behind the scene. That's all what we would love to do. We would want you to front end. We will do the heavy lifting at the back with our 90 people core committed team. The capability, because we are not a kind of distributor, all the logo what you can see into our solutions. Many people say what Atera is, what Lucy is, what other things is. These all are basically more of a solution-driven product. So we have more than 40 people team who can do a solution designing to the implementation for you. So it's all about building a capability, and this is where we invest huge. Grounded. So we are present, we are available, we are accountable. While we have 3 cities, our physical presence, but we can do an implementation at more than 270 pin codes in India. So for you, you are selling it in north, east, south, west. For you, we can be a single point of contact for end-to-end delivery. This is the most important, that is service. If we look at, actually our journey starts once we get the order in our PO, not before that. Because while we talk about the service, that is the core value which we all carry, that you should get a right value of an investment which you have done on us. That's the philosophy what our team carries. So we would love to build our next phase on this 5 pillars. I would need your continuous support, love, blessing to take this journey to a next level. Thank you. Perfect. So now in ASIRT, earlier I have got Sophos, this is the 4th year they are, in partnering with ASIRT. I have also got QNAP, I have discussed about Atera multiple times, I have discussed about OpenText. I thought that what I will cover up today being a special day, I thought let me not just talk about Sophos product and services. I would like to define the 3 success story which I have got with the ASIRT partner. So while I have collaborated partners with ASIRT, this last year, these are the 3 beautiful success story we have got achieved with the partners who are sitting in this room. This is all outcome based. I am going to talk quickly about the problem statement which they have faced and how we have solved. I am talking about that while they came to us, probably that opportunity was looking like 3 to 4 lakh rupee, which we might have converted to 7x times. And what outcome those have got. So are you all ready? Perfect. Before I start, how many of you do Sophos here in this room who are associated with Sophos? Awesome. So I think 60-70% people. Thanks. The first story is all about a cooperative bank customer, 72 branches. Now, while I say cooperative bank customer, you may imagine whatever customer you have could be in manufacturing who might have a branch offices, remote offices. This could be 5 branch offices or 5,000. The problem statement which we are covering up in this specific case, 72 branches, but the IT team didn't have a proper visibility. What I say visibility, if you have 72 branches, which got implemented over the time, not in the first day itself, you are not sure which policy is deployed where. That customer didn't have a unified policy view. That customer was always getting tough that which policy works where. They had a different L1, L2 team members as a different location and geo. It's all about a mess which we were filling into that. You know that the legacy technology is IPsec VPN. So while we talk about 72 branches, this customer had established a IPsec VPN across those locations. Again, a tough configuration what they had. And the most important challenge which they were facing is that being a cooperative bank customer, they all have to follow the RBI guidelines. So while we talk about RBI guidelines, they have to retain their log. They have to make sure that the change management and workflow is maintained. After a year, if auditor asks that who has changed which rule, today while you deploy firewall, can you say that which rule is changed by whom? Yes, no. They were facing all this challenge. If you look at, we have provided them a solution. Not only at a 72 branch, we have provided them the Sophos next generation firewall that anyways you can provide. But the beauty what we have designed for them is that along with that, we have stitched Sophos Central. Now, Sophos Central is a unified firewall management, firewall reporting tool. Now, across this 72 location and in future, wherever they want to deploy, entire thing gets controlled from here. You don't need to do anything at 72 location. How many of you till now have sold multiple Sophos firewall? 5, 7, 10? Yes, Sachin sir, I think, yes sir. You know that when I am talking about this Sophos Central, I am not trying to add up the value in terms of rupee value. I am talking about the outcome value. It is absolutely free of cost. No cost. So whatever firewall you have bought from Sophos from day one, the Central is part of it. I am trying to uncover what you have already invested. The Central reporting is part of it. Change management workflow is all part of it. Now you all may say that I am knowing all this thing, but what's the game changer? Because even Fortinet can do it, but Fortinet will charge for firewall manager and firewall reporting. Even Palo Alto can do it, they can charge. But what is beyond that charge? The game changer is, which probably thanks to Rajiv, I think 2 years ago, he put me this question, that Pratik, you know what is the biggest question nowadays? You ask any customer that if you get ransomware attack, what will you do? Do you all know what customer will do? I'm not talking about backup and data recovery and all. Here I am talking about that they doesn't have a clue when the incident happens. And that is where what we have provided to this customer is Sophos rapid response. This is a pure service, irrespective they have Sophos solution or not. So tomorrow your customer gets incident or attacked, you just need to call up on this particular number, starting from whether that attack resides over there or not, to a ransomware negotiation, to making sure that you are protected. All those things can be covered by Sophos. This is an additional services. This is called Sophos Incident Response Services. The way we buy Mediclaim, we can even buy this the number of hours. So tomorrow we get any incident, we can directly call up over that. That's the game changer, which they find it an outcome. The next is that you all do endpoint. Endpoint is all about same antivirus, now next generation anti-malware, the device control, application control. Everybody has everything. What's the outcome? Now let's look at the 2 a.m. the incident happens. In cybersecurity, we have always thought of a technology that somebody will attack us and we will prevent it. What about the proactive measures? Do your customer today has anybody 24/7 looking at the threat, looking at if any incident happens, can they protect it? The certain guideline, how many of you are aware about certain guideline? Many of you, right? 6 hours they need to respond. In 6 hours we will not even come to know whether we have been breached or not. Who can help what? Now I can see a lot of faces over here is that this could be too complex stuff to do. It's not really, believe me. Let's have a one-on-one chat. These all are talking about we don't need to build the expertise. Sophos has acquired SecureWorks at $900 million. 1,200 people are doing this. We just need to get the opportunity on a table. We don't need to do anything. We don't need to have any technical expertise for this. While this endpoint customer has came to us, we discussed about the outcome. We conveyed that what about you are having an endpoint which is good, but what about we can do a 24/7 threat monitoring, threat hunting, and tomorrow if anything comes up, even if you give us a permission, we will even mitigate that particular threats for you, so you are safe. That's the services which we are talking about. That's the Sophos Fusion. SecureWorks, which they acquired last year, 1998 that company started. So again, a 28 year of history. How many of a partner over here possibly want to build a SOC, or they feel that SOC is a need of a customer today? Many of you, right? Many of you are thinking, but investing on a SOC is not that easy, because the people and the expertise comes at a cost. Retaining them is even a bigger challenge, right? That's the main thing. But why we want to invent a new wheel when Sophos Fusion is providing you a managed SOC without you invest any kind of resources? That's what we discussed it over there. It's AI-powered next-gen managed SOC solution. You don't need to do anything. And you know, while AI is changing everything, the speed, scale, velocity, scope, what could be the time a threat is identified and threat is mitigated? Any time you feel? 89 seconds. 89 seconds, a threat is identified and mitigated. That's what the Sophos Fusion is all about. Here I am talking about a product which is 17 times Gartner leader in a row. Technology is more than 35 years. Here I am talking about a technology which is Sophos Fusion. 39,000 is not Sophos customers I am talking. It is 6,25,000. 39,000 customers use this Sophos Fusion. That's all what I'm talking about, out of 6,25,000. So while we talk about a managed SOC or MDR, I'm talking about 39,000 unique customers. That's all what we are talking. In security, we used to say, I also used to say, nothing is protected. We can't give you any kind of guarantee or warranty. Nobody can. But here, while they provide these services, they are talking about 1 million breach warranty protection. That's what they say, that if you get breached with our services, you have a breach protection warranty of $1 million. That's all what Sophos Fusion talks about. So move beyond the endpoint to an outcome phase, because while we talk endpoint, they are not talking about just protection, they are talking about trust, where they can put in 24/7. Here our game changer is not that we had managed SOC, we had Sophos. The game changer is a bit different. I see a lot of partners over here who might not be doing Sophos endpoint. They might be doing CrowdStrike, they might be doing Sentinel-1, they might be doing Trend Micro, they might be doing Symantec, they might be doing any other endpoint. They could be doing Fortinet, Palo Alto, SonicWall, could be anything. Yes, sir, yes. Here what we talk about, that whatever service I have discussed is platform agnostic. So Rohan bhai have a customer who has CrowdStrike. You don't need to change CrowdStrike, just have this AI native stuff. What you want to achieve is an outcome, not the product which is installed on endpoint. Got it? 350 connectors at no cost is what Sophos managed SOC includes. That's all the game changer is. And the last point, that is all about email. We do our business on email. That's our road, that's our best tool. How many of you provide O365 or M365 solution to your customer? Almost many of you, right? You know the most that by default M365, O365, one of the best email service tool doesn't provide you a guarantee that a phishing doesn't come. They provide you email services. They might protect you from a basic spam or virus or many other threats. When it comes to CEO fraud kind of stuff, when it comes to a time to click, when it comes to any kind of sophisticated phishing attack, we discuss a lot of stuff into a cyber crime session as well. Microsoft has an add-on module called Microsoft ATP. Am I correct? Where is Manish sir? I think. Yeah, correct, right? It's all about add-on services. Now, when we talk email, Sophos has a separate solution called Sophos Email Security, which provides you lot many features, not only on the protection side of it, but including a DLP. We discussed DPDP many a time in the last 2 days session. You want that your data across your email network and endpoint should not get leaked out. You should have that PII protection. Nowadays in email, you are also looking at DMARC kind of functionality. You are also looking at DKIM. Sophos provides not only an email security, but an email DLP, part of it. Now all this, if you know, the leader was in email was Cisco Ironport a long back. They had a beautiful solution, they still have. Tom Focha has joined Sophos 5 years ago to build their email security from scratch. So a lot of people who might know Sophos email security since ages, it's worth to evaluate now, which is a different kind of version under a leadership of Tom Focha. Now what's the game changer? And this resonates probably the point which we discussed with sir in the morning. I'm not taking his name as probably board discussed, but he made up a point that people make mistake, right? If you look at the weakest link, right? I think bell is about to ring. I'll finish it up in 1 minute. So if you look at The weakest link in cyber security is people. It's employee of our organization. Now, whatever we discussed today, even on that 1-hour session, do you think that tomorrow if attack comes, right, and you are prepared to look at into that, or it's more of an awareness only what we have got, right? So our human mindset is that unless and until we don't experience that attack, it doesn't happen with us, we are not prone to learn. हमारे साथ थोड़ी होगा, भगवान के सबसे अच्छे बंदे हैं हम, right? In that particular case, we have a solution called Sophos Fish Threat. Sophos Fish Threat is all about that the entire simulation of that particular attack will happen to us. That is a fake attack, but the real simulation will happen. We will feel that particular attack. We might get trapped into it. And that is where a 2 to 3 minute innovative video will come to you. That is how you will learn that why I have got prone attacked. And this is a journey of increasing cyber immune, that I am getting my risk score increased day in, day out by learning all those stuff. So you can do the simulation example once in a month, allocate all this awareness material. The real beauty is this fish threat is part of email security at no additional cost. So whosoever have even taken up an email security now, you are part of this fish threat and cyber awareness, which is a beautiful stuff at no additional cost. So that's majorly it. It's all outcome focused. We discussed about 3 solutions today. However, Sophos has 28 different solutions with Fusion. So we are having our booth. I'm here for, till tomorrow morning. Any kind of question you have, I'm happy to, answer those. And thank you once again for all your support. Thank you. And we are having a last activity that is all about, we have got a great success. So I think 91 people have registered at our stall. Thank you. And as a part of the activity, we are running that who is the luckiest person. Perfect. So yeah, Harish bhai, we can, perfect. So all these 90 people name we can see, and can we run the wheel?
Let's see who the lucky one is.
So now it's Rajesh
Mr.
Goel.
Rajesh Goel.
Sir, my Dell laptop. So congratulations, Rajesh sir. The luckiest.
Sir, डांस करते करते आइए थोड़ा सा.
Congratulations, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. नहीं. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. तो चलिए अगली पार्टी राजेश गोयल सर के घर पे. Okay, congratulations to the winner, and we have our next presenter ready, Rohit Jain ji from Zebra Technologies. Can we have a big round of applause for Mr. Rohit Jain? Ladies and gentlemen, keep the energy high. We still have some more sessions to go.
Good afternoon, and thank you for having me here again for the second time. This time, I will not talk more about technical. I'll straight away talk more about what is future, where the businesses are moving basically, right? We all know that all our operations, like our done by our frontline operators, right? Who are those operators, basically? A person who is working inside the warehouse, a person who is working on the kiosk or self-checkout kiosk, right? A person who is delivering some parcel, or maybe a person who is working on healthcare bedside, or maybe in a medical shop, right? All those are basically a frontline operations, right? A company who realize and implement digitized, automated, and intelligent systems are winning today, and they will continue to win in near future. This is all about the today's presentation, how Zebra can support the partners and the end customers in automate and digitize their system is what we will talk largely about that. Yeah, as I already covered in my last presentation, we already are having a 50 years of experience working in different verticals, working with different product range, right? We are already leader in all of these verticals, whether talking about the retail, manufacturing, warehouses, healthcare, transportation, logistics, and field operation. You name any of the verticals, we have tremendous experience and as well as customer databases. We have not supplied only a single automation over there, but we have added and cross-sell. Our partners has added and cross-sell multiple solutions, multiple automation product with these verticals, with having a tremendous 50 years of experience in working different technologies, whether it may be a barcode or whether it may be a RFID. Somebody is looking for barcode, we have complete end-to-end solutions. If somebody is looking for RFID, yes, we do have complete end-to-end solutions. We all know that these frontline worker is very important. They are participating and doing work on behalf of all these industries, and they are spending majority of their time on these operations. If we are hand-holding some IT assets to them, it should be rugged and it should be, give them a value of confidence working on those. And that is all about Zebra. What we are, like most of our products, if you see, are very rugged in design, right? Build last. Millions of devices are working across the globe. People are using on shop floor, people are using on field, people are using on retail counters, many of them. And most of these are tested by different quality tested. You can see many things are mentioned over there. Lot of tests we do before we, bring those devices. Lot of experience we come across, and then we place some devices for some of the verticals. You can see that some of the tests are also here highlighted by videographic images. Everybody was spoken a lot of things about AI. Police sir has also mentioned a lot of bad aspects of AI. But in Zebra, we are finding a quality thing, what we can get it from AI. What we are doing in AI in Zebra, how we can automate our frontline, how we can automate and help with the help of AI and help them to do their task very effectively, which is what about AI, right? What we are doing other than the rest of the world, right? We started with manual inspections. In earlier days, all the industries were doing manually inspecting their processes. Slowly, we move into visual inspections. And now today the era is moving on to the AI-based inspections. Believe me, in today's workload, where you must have heard or maybe seen that if you need to go with Mahindra SUV electric or something, the lead time is 6 months or maybe 8 months, right? How you can make them their productivity faster and processes smoother. You need some kind of AI tool which can, help all those frontline operations and keep them moving ahead. So we are working on a lot of things again, our AI. The difference between rigid, I already highlighted that about how to pass the manual and the visual AI. This is a video where you will see a lot of AI things, what we are doing inside our devices, mobile computers, or maybe the tablets or the printers, which is helping our frontline operators, how a lot of verticals, industries are presented in this video. Please have a look. So this is basically how we are doing different for AI, right? We have given a hardware to a person. Inside the hardware, there is an application which we all know about, maybe SAP or S4HANA or maybe some Oracle or some custom application. How we can do additional things other than this AI or other than this what they already have. Can we help them to find out product fast? Can we navigate the route? Can we help them to arrange their kiosk or maybe the shelf as per the company's demand? Can we help the customer to find the product faster? Can we answer the question of the customer whether the product is having any allergic or not? These all are now the next Gen Zs are looking for. As the Gen Zs are having less impatience, most of the things they start finding on their mobile computers, right? And they need quick service and they need faster results. So the next world or the next era is AI, which we are trying to, pass it on to all these frontline workers to make their work better, efficient, and productive. Right? So these are some of the operations, or maybe you can say the ways what we are doing with AI with the existing verticals. We all had a better day. What can be better next is to create a better way, then we can have a better day again, right? Keep improving every day. That is all what we do in Zebra. We keep improving our portfolio that customer will always talk about. Customer will always talk about what you have new with Zebra, right? In our sales, we never go to sell something. We sell the problem, right? And we not only sell the problem, we sell the solution for tomorrow for them. right? We are in Zebra, we understand what the problems are going for them tomorrow, right? Accordingly, we design most of our solutions and most of our things. Today, I will be covering little bit about manufacturing, what we do in manufacturing, and where is the main portion of business which can come from manufacturing and our Zebra portfolio. So largely, we work with majorly all set of manufacturing verticals, which are automotive. If we talk about any automotive customers, Zebra is always there. Whether it's a MNC or maybe the Indian, you will find lot of printers, lot of mobile devices, tablets, machine vision, and RFID. Lot of install base which we have. Over the period of experiences, we learn so many things, what is different from the other OEM. We have lot of experience of understanding customers' pain point and pushing or maybe giving them a right product. If I talk about the electronics, we have a lot of electronic customers who are using our printers. If I talk about customers like Flextronics, Foxconn, or Zebil, who are, some of them are also manufacturer for OEM for Apple also, where our 24/7 printers they are using on the line, and as well as different kind of mobile computers and the vision system. Food and beverages, or maybe we can say as addition to this is pharmaceuticals. Most of these companies are using for their different inspections, different processes, Zebra devices and the Zebra solutions. Let's have a quick video how we do something in manufacturing that could be interesting to understand, visualize, and then which you can replicate to your customer.
You're under a lot of pressure today to manufacture quickly and accurately. But at the same time, you're facing skilled labor shortages, supply chain uncertainty, downtime challenges, increased costs, and so much more. You know that digitizing and automating will help you achieve a more connected factory, delivering greater efficiency, visibility, and uptime. But how do you begin your innovation journey? And how do you do it while lowering risks and disruptions? Only with the right vendor, one who can guide you towards the right incremental, scalable steps to tackle your current business challenges. And finally prove ROI to move from pilot to company-wide implementation. A strategic advisor who can help you improve quality and advance sustainability goals, mitigate errors, and accelerate corrective actions, and boost throughput with greater visibility into the status of materials, components, processes, and tools. An experienced technology provider like Zebra, whether your biggest goal is increasing actionable visibility, augmenting and empowering a productive workforce, or optimizing quality and traceability, Zebra has what you need to advance in your journey and transform everywhere from the plant floor to the warehouse and across the supply chain. Because the connected factory is where innovation and productivity finally meet. And Zebra is ready to help you get there.
So this is about our portfolio, what we generally sell in manufacturing. As I said earlier also, most of our portfolio is purpose built. What fit best is not necessarily fit best for the other vertical. So if I talk about the manufacturing, we have a dedicated portfolio which include all. Something required for print, we have a solution. Something required for scan, we have a solution. Something required for mobility, we have a solution. And if somebody is looking for a bigger screen, yes, we do have a solution, but without compromising the ruggedity. Right? So, I think I already, yeah. So, we have also, with this, addition to this, we have seamless integration of SAP S/4HANA and the existing ERP. Generally, partner have a question, Okay, you are providing us hardware. What about the back-end application? Majority of the customers, whether they are falling in MNC or maybe in SME also, are now migrated to SAP. And all of our devices are ready to plug with SAP. You don't need to do anything. Just ready to emulate, you can say that. And as these are rugged, purpose-based field devices, they are helping you to reduce the downtime also, which help organization to improve the productivity. The next thing I would like to cover few minutes of RFID, what we do in RFID and how we are different as compared to the other. What is RFID? I think we all know about what is RFID, but a little bit of about what RFID. So, like in barcode, where you require the exact line of sight, in RFID, if something is moving from that, it will automatically detect, right? The difference is basically if you're scanning 100 barcode, in RFID you can scan with a single click button. Then the 100 tag will automatically scan. More than 20 years of RFID experience. We started long back in 2003, where we developed our first handheld UHF reader, where India was not ready for also for the RFID, and we implemented in 2000 early era of RFID. So having a 20 years of experience with RFID, and this is rolled out in different customers, different verticals, and different segment. Why RFID? Again, the answer is to increase the productivity, reduce the downtime, and giving faster delivery of any vertical. People have started, organization has started, and customer have started discussing about the technology. This is the portfolio which we carry, is the complete end-to-end portfolio, starting from the printer to print the tag, then the scanners, then the RFID, the mobile computers, and also we have a tablet also which has a RFID. So we have complete end-to-end solutions in our RFID portfolio. Let's have a small video what we do with RFID, which will help you to understand about more for this technology.
To run your business efficiently, you need to know everything you can about your inventory and operation, minute by minute. Zebra RFID technology provides real-time visibility over your assets. Printed RFID labels make assets and inventories detectable and traceable by readers positioned throughout your facility. Fixed readers and antennas installed at strategic control points monitor the movement of RFID tags into and through designated zones, while handheld readers greatly simplify manual tasks such as inventory and cycle counting. In any industry, RFID improves operational awareness and employee productivity while minimizing errors and downtime. And with our extensive partner network, Zebra RFID is available and supported everywhere you operate. Keep your business moving forward with Zebra RFID technology.
Most of the products are trusted by leaders and built as per the specific application or maybe the vertical and industries. People are trusting and accepting us from last 50 years, and my wish to work most of our partners like you, that is the reason, and we are coming here to share you, right? I feel that a lot of SME verticals or customers are growing up. We have seen that, I think I have already discussed that a lot of tier 2, tier 3 businesses or maybe the regions are started growing. Again, the pain also same for them which are there for the larger organization. They also want how can they be more productive, how can they be more cost effective, right? So all those things, what I urge from the partner ecosystem is that if you start finding references, customers, you can take down to us. We are happy to come with you for any of your customer to understand and give a proper solution for any of your customers. Thank you so much. Thank you for having me here.
Next, we have Mr. Sagar Salvi from Creative Vibo. So please give him a warm welcome. Woo! Let's welcome Sagar.
Mic check, mic check. Awesome. So let me start the presentation with our show reel. Can we have the show reel, please? Thank you so much for joining us. Hi, namaste. This is Sagar Salvi. I'm a founder of Creative Vibo. We work with enterprise and funded startup to become their extended technology partner. We have started this company in 2019. Since then, we have worked with more than 400 plus brands globally with an in-house team of 35 people. And saga begins. So these are the clients that we have. And we are proud member of these associations. So you will find us everywhere. Even though if you register a new organization, we'll be there too. So what we do exactly? So these are the ample services that we provide. So in product engineering, we do custom software, web application, mobile apps. In AI solution, we do almost everything, AI application, chatbot, or voice assistants, and business automation. In web and commerce, we do interactive corporate websites, e-commerce, whether it's a Shopify, WooCommerce, or any new platform. Annual maintenance is something where we take care of the maintenance of and updation of new web platform, mobile platform, or ERP, which we have built or anybody else has built. Staff augmentation is something we deploy resources on contractual basis with a minimum commitment of 1 month. Cloud and DevOps, we have a team who deploy and do the cloud migration, CI/CD pipeline, and then infrastructure setup and everything. UI UX is like we do the whole user journey mapping and designing and product design, stuff like that. I would like to highlight a couple of case studies. Okay. So this Fujitech brand is a elevator manufacturing brand. So earlier their sales team used to do everything manually. So they were looking to automate this stuff. So we have built this tablet application specifically for their sales team, where they can customize the whole elevator in front of their customers and generate the PDF. We have a small video over here. So here you can customize the whole exterior. You can change the door patterns. It's all 3D, it's real time. It's built in Unity 3D. Now when you enter inside the elevator, you can customize the whole thing like switchboards, then ceiling, floor, handrest, and everything. And then you can generate the quotation and send it there itself. So it becomes very easy for salesperson to customize the whole elevator and the quick turnaround time with the customer, and it leads to a good closures. Then another project is Montreux. So Montreux is a Ireland-based startup. So they were looking to develop their SaaS product, and they were looking to have their technology partner. So they onboarded us, and we developed this application. There is a small
Introducing Montreux,
your AI-powered SaaS management platform. A centralized dashboard for clear visibility and control. Optimize budgets with smart spend analysis and actionable insights. Stay proactive with intelligent alerts for renewals, budgets, and anomalies. Manage every subscription with full control over cost and compliance. Ensure seamless compliance through automated monitoring and real-time alerts. Meet Montreux AI, your smart assistant for renewals, spend tracking, and visibility across all your tools and platforms. Montreux.io, smarter SaaS, simplified. Designed and developed by Creative Webo Private Limited.
So अब तक हमने डिस्कस किया हम क्या करते हैं, हम कैसे करते हैं और हम किसके साथ करते हैं. But why would you refer us? आप हमसे बिजनेस करने क्यों चाहते हो? Introducing 10% Club. So my dear friend, बहुत ही सिंपल है. तुम मुझे बिजनेस दो, मैं तुमको 10% कमीशन दूंगा. So you just have to share the referral. That's it. From closure, meetings, the whole execution will be done by us. And जितने टाइम ये client हमारे साथ रहता है, forever you will get the 10% on every closure. My promise. लेकिन हमारा एक गुजराती भाई वो बोलता है मेरे को 10% से कुछ नहीं होता है, मेरे को बड़ा धंधा करना है ना, बड़ा धंधा है ना. Introducing White Label Club. Okay, so we have one example. We have a fond member of 10% Club who keeps sharing the referral with us. Yeah, again coming back, introducing White Label Club. So we act as your white label development partner for your client's requirement and execute the projects as a part of your team to deploy to your clients. So no poaching, complete transparency and integrity. These are a couple of examples. Let's say you can add markup 30%, 40% margin. We don't have a MRP in our business, so you can add any margin respect to the competitions. So how will you generate the referral? So मुझे ऐसा लगता है system integrators are closest people for all the businesses. Whenever there is any technological requirement, people discuss with system integrators. So you just have to keep your eyes and ears open when you hear, अरे application requirement है क्या, अरे कोई existing application का maintenance करना है, या फिर कोई resource staffing के लिए कुछ developer चाहिए. That's it. So I have one more example that I have prepared. Here you go.
हेलो सतीश, रिसोर्स स्टाफिंग करते हो? हाँ बिल्कुल, मुझे एक फुल स्टैक डेवलपर चाहिए. हो जाएगा, मैं देखता हूँ. अरे सागर, तू रिसोर्स स्टाफिंग करता है ना? मेरे क्लाइंट के लिए चाहिए. हाँ मेरे पास रिसोर्स है, तू अपना मार्कअप ऐड करके क्लाइंट को फॉरवर्ड कर दे. इंटरव्यू भी शेड्यूल करवा दूंगा.
इंटरव्यू शेड्यूल करवा दूंगा. Every month you get to earn good amount because it's a retainer project. I have another example.
अरे मिलिंद भाई, क्या हुआ? बड़े परेशान लग रहे हो. यार हमारा एप्लीकेशन बार बार बंद हो रहा है. समझ नहीं आ रहा किससे ठीक करवाऊं. एक काम करो, ASIRT में मेरा दोस्त सागर सल्वी है, कस्टम सॉफ्टवेयर और AI सॉल्यूशंस का एक्सपर्ट है. परफेक्ट, अभी बात करवाओ. सागर, एक हेल्प चाहिए. मेरे क्लाइंट मिलिंद जी की एप्लीकेशन में इशू है, एक बार उनसे बात कर लेगा? बिल्कुल तुषार भाई, मैं उनसे बात कर लेता हूँ. थैंक यू.
है ना आसान? है ना आसान? बहुत आसान है. So what are you waiting for? Pick up the phone and dial your customer that you have got the technology partner. If your customer is not happy with their existing vendor, tell them that you have got a right person. Dial them, get the referral, and refer us with confidence. And don't forget the name Creative Webo. Thank you so much.
A big hand for Sagar Salvi, kya baat hai. And coming up next, we have the founder of Black Box, Mr. Kshitij Kotak. Can we give a big, big hand to him as well?
So, like I said, I introduced Black Box in just 4 words. Black Box keeps business running. I'll repeat it for the 3rd time. Black Box keeps business running. But I heard there are a lot of myths about Black Box. So thank you, ASIRT, which means all of you members, for the opportunity to clarify those. So the myth number 1, Black box is hardware. Black box is a server box. Black box is a NAS-like backup device. You know what are myths, right? आप जानते हो ना myths क्या होते हैं? Myths are false impressions, अफवाह, फैलाई गई बातें, usually झूठी, जैसे सलमान खान is virgin. Then the fact is, black box is software. Let that sink in. Black box is software. You can install black box on any branded or assembled computer like you would install Windows Server. It's a business continuity platform software with built-in server with Active Directory features, with it's a kind of, Windows Server without Windows, a failover mirror server that that can turn into the main server when the main server goes down. So if the server goes down, the mirror server will come up and take its place. Then incremental snapshot backup, disaster recovery, etc. So it is an overall, it becomes an enterprise data safety for SME. Like typically you have user group, folder access control safety, then forced centralization of data from all the workstations on the network, then USB DVD blocking because you don't want data theft, then malware prevention and ransomware protection. These are the features of black box software. Now the second myth that I heard was like this. Customers can't leave black box. And this was a little hurtful because what I heard from obviously I had friends who asked this question, not me myself. But what we heard was something very hurtful because what it meant essentially was that customers can't leave black box because they are trapped inside it. So it's like, you are trapped, their data is trapped inside a proprietary hardware box in a backup format which you don't recognize and you cannot restore that data without vendor help and vendor software. Now, obviously, this SI was talking about some other box because black box customers. सबसे पहले तो आपको मैंने बता दिया कि black box is a software. We don't provide any hardware. So where is the question of the data being trapped in a proprietary box, right? You install it in a computer which you already support, which means you can support, right? Second is that it is in original, the backup is in original format in the sense that you can actually see the files which are backed up and you can simply copy paste and restore them. You don't need any special software. Also, black box prevents malware attacks and recovers data that is encrypted by ransomware. Now, this third was pretty funny. I'll not say funny, a little weird, because it says black box is difficult to support. Well, इससे बड़ा झूठ तो कोई हो नहीं सकता. But the last one was even funnier, and I'll negate this early. Kshitij does not need money. उसके पास बहुत पैसा है, वो टाइम पास के लिए काम करता है. He makes a lot of money from CIO advisory. It was like तारीफ कर रहे हो या गाली दे रहे हो बबुआ? You said that right now. So let me tell you, we may be your back-end support team, but we do not make you dependent on us. Also, your current engineer can support black box right away, exactly the same way as he supports Windows Server. Secondly, about the money, yes, we may have enough to live, but we never have enough to give. And you realize that very quickly in life. So, all the truths are listed over here, what we discussed. Except for this, there is nothing else which is true about black box. This is it. Let's talk about what are the features. Let's summarize it. So it is always on. Data is always recoverable. Always yours, because a lot of companies are scared about their data falling into wrong hands and then on cloud server and things like that. So always cost predictable. It's buy once, use forever for unlimited number of people, unlimited number of users, forever. Always supported. Partners don't have to even invest into some specialized software. And you're always free to move. Now this is important and I want you to pay attention to this. There is a reason.
इतनी सारी गाड़ियां, इतने सारे लोग, सब एक तरफ जा रहे हैं, कोई भी उस तरफ नहीं जा रहा, क्यों? क्योंकि ये वन वे स्ट्रीट है.
So the day you want to move out of this one-way street, there'll be questions. The steps are there. How long will it take to download data? What will be the cost? Who will rebuild everything? Then who owns the migration risk? Who holds your customer future?
आदमी अंदर तो आ सकता है लेकिन बाहर नहीं जा सकता.
आदमी अंदर तो आ सकता है लेकिन बाहर नहीं जा सकता. So would you rather be trapped in a proprietary box you can't repair, a backup format you don't recognize, and a backup software without which you cannot restore data, or in cloud where you are at the mercy of internet download speeds? When you have black box, which keeps your business running, but still if you want to move out, you can simply copy paste your way out of it. Because when everything fails, you answer the customer call. For black box partners, this is something that may be of importance to you, and I am okay once I finish this to answer questions if there is time. Okay, so excellent margins. ये हर OEM या हर partner बोलता है, you have excellent margins. You have secured margins for complex orders that you don't execute on your own. You have recurring revenue, annuity, because Blackbox has additional feature, additional online services which are automated. You also have an annual maintenance plan. Again, you have your margins defined for that. One permanent internal use setup. Unlimited trial licenses for POC and training. You own customer relations, we will take care of your backend. This is very important. Build your own black box. I told you, you build your own hardware. So you decide your margin, it's your brand, you decide the price, and you can make as much as you want. Who are black box customers? Your existing customers with 15 to 200 odd users, SME using tele, ERP, cloud, whatever, I mean cloud users who are not comfortable on cloud due to privacy issue or find it too expensive now after lockdown is over. Downtime sensitive businesses like retail, distribution, hospital, hospitality, healthcare, whatever. So anything of this can be taken offline. Am I done with the, yeah, it's just 1 minute and I think I have saved time, 1 minute. Thank you so much guys. I don't think I have anything specific to add.
Thank you so much, Mr. Kshitij. And let's give one more round of applause for our next presenter, who is Mr. Chetan Shah from Express Manage 365.
Good afternoon. Thank you so much, ASIRT, for this opportunity. So guys, I have a wonderful opportunity actually for all of you. I'm not really going to show you a new software platform. This is absolutely a stunning piece of work for people who sell Microsoft 365. So please pay attention for the next 10 minutes. So what I'll do now is I'll play a short 1 minute video to just tell you about what this whole product is about or the platform is about, and then I'll take over. Hello.
Built exclusively for Microsoft partners to manage, monitor, and grow their Microsoft 365 business. Whether you manage 10 Microsoft 365 tenants or thousands, Express Manage 365 brings everything together in one powerful platform. The partner dashboard helps you manage customers, subscriptions, reports, and platform operations from a single view. The Tenant Intelligence Center delivers deep Microsoft 365 visibility, security insights, usage data, and optimization opportunities. The License Scoreboard reveals license deployment across every customer tenant, helping uncover growth and revenue opportunities. Generate professional executive and security reports automatically, complete with AI-powered insights, trend analysis, and white-labeled branding. Stay ahead of subscription renewals, identify customer risks early, and create meaningful conversations that improve customer retention and long-term value. Express Manage 365 helps partners build recurring revenue, demonstrate ongoing value, strengthen customer relationships, and scale Microsoft 365 services with confidence. Express Manage 365, the Microsoft Partners Command Center. Everything you need to manage, retain, and grow your Microsoft 365 business.
So guys, let me clarify first. This is a white label product built actually for you. My customers are Microsoft partners across the world. Your customers are not my customers. All right, so this product is actually for Microsoft partners. So I call this the Microsoft Partners Command Center. Today, Microsoft 365 has become kind of the productivity tool for businesses across the world. And we partners just treat it like a transaction. Buy a license, sell a license, and that's it. You're actually putting a lot of money on the table, leaving managed services aside. You can actually be their trusted partner. I'm doing a lot more than just selling the license. So this platform has got a lot of tools for you to actually turn from just license sellers to being managed service providers by doing nothing. All right, so let me take you through each of these 6 things that are written on the screen. All right, so my promise, do not treat your Microsoft 365 business as just a product sale. In fact, see this as a door opening to a new kind of business, managed services, and where you can charge per seat, per license. All right, so who is this for? The old Microsoft partner used to just sell boxes, Windows, Office. Now Microsoft 365, just like a buy and sell, this is not for them. This is for the new gen, let's say ASIRT member, who's looking at doing more for their customers, who's doing at actually being a trusted partner or advisor to the customer. So this is for you. All right, so the first great feature, how well can you know your customer from one single screen? I have a customer intelligence center. Here I have a 1-minute video explaining what this does for you.
What if every Microsoft 365 customer could be understood completely from one intelligent dashboard? Introducing the Express Manage 365 Customer Intelligence Dashboard, a complete 360-degree view of every customer in one place. In seconds, partners can see key Microsoft 365 insights, including license utilization, unused licenses, adoption patterns, security posture, and overall tenant health. And with the AI Partner Coach, partners walk into every customer meeting fully prepared. It turns customer data into clear talking points, actionable recommendations, and new opportunities to deliver value. Instead of searching across multiple reports and portals, everything is available instantly from one screen.
All right, so you might have a lot of customers who are buying licenses for employees across the country or even other countries. Often they have unused licenses. Often their security score is so low, they don't have MFA enabled and so many things. And you just sold the license and left. You could actually be helping the customer by just that one screen. And there I have AI Partner Coach. My AI agent will actually scan the customer stats and tell you what to talk to your customer next when you go to meet them. All right, next. Renewals of Microsoft licenses, again a pain point for customers. Often you forget about forthcoming renewals and you miss the opportunity to take the talk much earlier before it really happens. This tool actually places all your renewals in 3 buckets, red, green, and blue. Just see the 1-minute video and you'll understand.
Every Microsoft partner knows that renewals drive recurring revenue, but managing renewal dates across multiple customers can quickly become overwhelming. With the Express Manage 365 Renewal Tracker, partners instantly see which customer renewals need attention and when to take action. Express Manage 365 audibly organizes renewals into clear, color-coded buckets, helping you identify urgent renewals, upcoming opportunities, and future planning at a glance. For every customer, partners can view renewal dates, Microsoft 365 license SKUs, quantities, and key subscription details, all from a single dashboard. Timely alerts help you engage customers earlier, send proposals sooner, prevent missed opportunities, and close renewals with confidence. The Renewal Tracker transforms renewal management into a structured, proactive sales process that helps partners protect and grow recurring revenue.
Got it. You are actually well ahead of forthcoming renewals. You know what to talk to your customer about, and you know your opportunities that are coming. Finally, do you have an overall snapshot of your entire Microsoft 365 business? How many licenses of what are you selling, and what do you have today in your bucket? Which customer has how many licenses? Who cares? You all are just a numbers man. You'll just count your sales in rupees. No. This gives you your entire Microsoft 365 business on one screen, and I call that the scorecard. All right, you know the cricket scoreboard. This is something like that, and it is an amazing dashboard. Just see this video.
Every Microsoft partner needs a clear view of their Microsoft 365 business. With the Express Manage 365 License Scorecard, partners instantly see total seats, customer-wise license summaries, SKU level counts, and a complete view of their Microsoft 365 footprint. Express Manage 365 intelligently filters out free, trial, and non-commercial licenses, revealing the true commercial picture of your Microsoft 365 business. That means better visibility, smarter customer conversations, stronger planning, and easier identification of growth opportunities. The License Scorecard helps partners understand the real shape, size, and opportunity of their Microsoft 365 business.
I'll cut this screen because I have 2 minutes, 3.5 minutes left. So, guys, this is the winner feature of the platform. Automated reports with your name and your logo for your customers. Imagine you have a Microsoft 365 customer with 100 seats, and every month you, with your company, your logo, could send a report to the customer without doing anything. The platform will just auto-generate it, let's say on the 1st of every month, land in your email box, send it to the CIO or the IT head, and that's a wow moment for the IT head. He can see his secure score, unused licenses, alerts. Everybody is so busy, the Microsoft partners, they don't even bother about all this. This is one report that really makes you look like a hero in front of your customers.
Imagine delivering a professional Microsoft 365 executive report to every customer, every month, automatically. Express Manage 365 transforms complex Microsoft 365 data into clear business intelligence, including security trends, license optimization, adoption insights, and tenant health. Built-in AI goes a step further, generating executive summaries, recommendations, and CEO insights that explain risks, opportunities, savings, and next steps in plain business language. Choose Signature Reports, co-branded with your company and Express Manage 365, or Elite Reports, completely white-labeled with only your branding. Every report is generated and delivered automatically, helping you demonstrate value, strengthen customer relationships, uncover optimization opportunities, and grow recurring managed services. When customers receive meaningful business intelligences every month, you're no longer just their Microsoft partner, you're their trusted technology advisor.
All right, so once again, you, your brand, and your relationships. All right, we are just the engine. All right, so let's be very clear. We are not a competitor to you. We are actually the platform you should be using to actually build this managed services portfolio. All right. So like I've just shown a report, it's you everywhere in the front, and it's kind of used in the limelight. Now, you would want to know how does all this work. So, all right, all your customers on the left, there is a very secure Microsoft API layer in between, which kind of we read at Express Manage 365. And this whole platform is powered by a slew of AI agents. So all these stats are actually analyzed by AI agents, and the customer reports, tenant intelligence center, and so on. All that takes advantage of the AI agent layer, and that converts into a PDF report which comes to you. And we just scan your customer's tenant about 40-50 seconds a month. That's it. All right. And all your dashboards are live from your customers to your screen. There is nothing in between. So be very clear, your data, your customers, your tenant is all yours. All right, nothing is stored in our databases. It's all live at that second. So if you're looking at your scorecard of, let's say, 2,000 licenses across 50 customers, remember that it's live data to you from your customers. All right, so I have a few seconds left. Once again, we cannot see emails, we cannot see OneDrives, we cannot see any confidential information. All right, we actually have least privilege access because of my Microsoft API rule, so don't worry about that. I just have a few seconds left, and we are absolutely the most cost-effective platform in the world today. You have a few such platforms which offer a lot, but they are way priced over what what I indicated here. So $299 is a minimum cost. If you pay quarterly, 10% annual discount, and I have a special discount for this community, ASIRT community. You have a 25% off by using this code ASIRT25 on our site. And remember, this is not a platform built by a software company for you. This is a Microsoft partner who understands the business so well. So all the intricate details of your business is absolutely there in the platform. So it's built very much by us. And I intend to sell this across the world, which is why I clarified about the security. Europe has GDPR, USA, other countries have a lot of security, norms and requirements. So we are very clear about how we use security. So yeah, that's it. And I have free trials if you just want to get started today, tomorrow. Absolutely free, no credit cards needed, and it's just a low cost any which ways. Get started, see the data you can see on your screen, and you'll realize that this is the start to something new. All right, so yeah, that's it. Start transforming your business. Thank you.
Chaliye, let's take a quick refreshing chai and coffee break. But please, ladies and gentlemen, please be back in 15 minutes. नहीं तो आपको रात की party delay हो जाएगी. And I'm sure chai coffee के लिए आप party delay नहीं करना चाहेंगे, right? So please come back soon, and we'll continue with some amazing sessions. Have fun. Next session is by our strategic partner, BD Soft, Zakir Hussain, who is the CEO, along with Nandak Pandya. Can we give them a big hand, please? Come on, everybody. So our presenters are Mr. Zakir Hussain Rangwala, the CEO, Mr. Rajiv Warriors, the CSO, Mr. Devendra Saraf, Regional and Product Head, and Mr. Nandak Pandya, who is the mentor. Can we request all the four gentlemen to come along, please?
Hi, bhai. So guys, we are doing something different for the first time. Hope आपको अच्छा लगेगा. अच्छा नहीं भी लगेगा तो रात को याद रखना, बियर हमारे तरफ से. So just clap and motivate us whenever you feel.
Yeah, thank you.
So it's always मैं आके सेशन लेता हूँ तो I thought I'll bring my team also, because उनको ऐसा लगता है कि साला काम पूरा हम करते हैं और ये बॉस जाके डिंग मार के आ जाता है, फिर हमको काम करना पड़ता है. So I thought I'll introduce them also. So we will start. It all starts with a dream. So there's a small video we made on ourselves.
You are not ready for this.
हर ब्लॉकबस्टर मूवी की शुरुआत एक छोटे से सपने से होती है। साल था 2016। डिजिटल इंडिया बड़ी तेजी से आगे बढ़ रहा था, पर साइबर खतरे उससे भी बड़े थे। तब मैदान में उतरे हमारे धुरंधर जाकिर हुसैन रंगवाला। एक छोटा सा ऑफिस, बट इरादे एकदम सॉलिड। हथियार एक ही था उनके पास, बिट डिफेंडर, इंडियाज एक्सक्लूसिव साइबर सिक्योरिटी पार्टनर। पिक्चर हिट होने ही वाली थी कि एंट्री हुई एंटी हीरोज की। पहले डीमोनेटाइजेशन, फिर जीएसटी का नया चक्रव्यूह और आखिर में सबका बाप कोविड-19। दुनिया रुक गई, सबको लगा खेल खत्म। पर अपने धुरंधर हार मानने वालों में से नहीं। पिक्चर अभी बाकी थी मेरे दोस्त। हम दबे नहीं, हम और तेजी से आगे बढ़े। आज हम 28 स्टेट्स और 8 यूनियन टेरिटरीज में छाए हुए हैं। ये सर्वाइवल नहीं था, ये हमारा डोमिनेशन था। वक्त बदला और हमारा अस्त्र शास्त्र भी। सिर्फ बिट डिफेंडर नहीं, आज हमारे पास साइबर सिक्योरिटी का पूरा अर्सेनल है। 25+ कटिंग एज सॉल्यूशंस, एंड पॉइंट सिक्योरिटी से लेकर जीरो ट्रस्ट और डेटा लीक प्रिवेंशन तक। यू नेम इट, वी हैव इट। We didn't just stay a distributor, we became India's ultimate value-added national cybersec dist. Full पैसा वसूल प्रोटेक्शन। लेकिन सुनो बॉस, इस ब्लॉकबस्टर के असली हीरो हम नहीं हैं। इस कहानी के असली हीरो हो तुम। हमारे 1800 से ज़्यादा चैनल पार्टनर्स और हमारा पूरा इकोसिस्टम। तुम्हारे बिना ये धुरंधर टीम अधूरी है। आपने हम पर ट्रस्ट किया और हमने आपकी सफलता को अपना मिशन बना लिया। ये जो सारे अवार्ड्स हैं, ये सिर्फ हमारी नहीं, आपकी जीत का नतीजा है। तो आओ इस जश्न में शामिल हो जाओ। 10 साल की मेहनत, 10 साल का भरोसा और एक ही सॉलिड प्रॉमिस, डिस्ट्रीब्यूटिंग सेफ्टी, हेल्पिंग साइबर पीस। ये तो बस पहला दशक था, असली मैजिक तो अभी शुरू होगा। वी आर BT Soft and we are the Durandhars of cybersecurity.
राम
ये पहले सबका धन्यवाद एक बार ताली बजा सकते फॉर द एंटायर टीम ऑफ ASIRT एंड पीपल, BT Soft की ओर से और सबकी ओर से। या थैंक यू। यही तरीका है, 6-7 लोगों को आता है तो बजाओ। थैंक यू। अभी ताली बजा सकते हैं सब ऑन द स्पॉट। थैंक यू। अभी 2 चीज का मैं आपके साथ बात करता हूं ये वीडियो देखने के बाद। पहला होता है कि पूरे देश में प्रेजेंस होने का मतलब क्या है। तो मैं आपको एकदम सिंपल 2 चीजें बताने के लिए यहां आया हूं। पहला पॉइंट है जो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है, सोचना कि BT Soft 3 ऑब्जेक्टिव पे काम करता है। अगर आपको लिखना है इफ यू आर इंटरेस्टेड इन B2B या B2C या कुछ भी, तो पहला ऑब्जेक्टिव होता है, वो होता है बिजनेस का नीड। आप में से कितने लोग B2C में काम करते हो? कस्टमर्स के साथ जरा हाथ ऊपर करेंगे। हाँ, जरा हाथ तो ऊपर करिए, क्योंकि खमन और भजिया के बाद वो हाँ थैंक यू, मतलब ऑल ऑफ यू, राइट। तो जो B2C में या क्लाइंट से काम करते हैं, उनका जो ऑब्जेक्टिव होता है वो होता है डिजायर या पर्सनल नीड। और BT Soft का काम है बिजनेस नीड आइडेंटिफाई करना। दूसरा जो बहुत महत्वपूर्ण पॉइंट है, जो शायद बहुत काम का है और सुबह से या हमारे व्यवसाय में हम डेली बोलते होंगे, वो है कि अगर पूरे देश में छा जाना है, सर इसी टोके थोड़ा खुला बोलूं तो चलेगा, तो अकेले जाकिर सर काफी नहीं है। ये 2 लोग को लाया गया है ना, दे रिप्रेजेंट अ टीम। तो मेरा आपसे विनती है कि एक बार ऐसा सोच लीजिए और फिर ताली बजाने का मन करे तो करिए कि BT Soft में नियमित रूप से एकजुट करके प्रोग्राम हो रहा है, जहां 80 लोग 80 जगहों को रिप्रेजेंट करने के लिए तैयार हो रहे हैं, एंड दे आर ऑल रिप्रेजेंटिंग द कंपनी अक्रॉस इंडिया। मतलब हर जगह एक जाकिर सर तैयार हो रहा है, उसके बगैर नेशनल लेवल पे काम नहीं होता है। और अगर बजानी है तो ये दो लोग उनके रिप्रेजेंटेटिव्स हैं. Just want to thank both of you. And that's not an easy process. और दूसरा बात है जो ऑब्जेक्टिव में बोल रहा था वो होता है वेलोसिटी, जिसको एफिशिएंसी बोलते हैं हमारे व्यवसाय में. जितना आप एआई देख रहे हो ना, एकदम शांति से सुनना, 1 ही मिनट बोलूंगा फिर सर ले लेंगे. जितना एआई का हम बात कर रहे हैं, थोड़ा खुल के पूछूं मेरे स्वभाव के अनुरूप, सब लोग एसेट का हमारा टीम, कितने लोग एआई सीखना चाहते हो? जरा हाथ ऊपर करो. रेज योर हैंड्स इफ यू वांट टू लर्न एआई. या स्टालवर्ड्स है ना गेम के, शब्द का हाथ ऊपर है. और क्यों सीखना चाहते हो? एक आधा जना जवाब दोगे. व्हाई डू यू वांट टू लर्न एआई? हाँ जिग्नेश जी बोलो. हाँ जरा जोर से बोलो. टू स्टे इन द रेस का क्या मतलब है? दौड़ी जा रही है ना चीजें. एक बार ताली बजा सकते हैं जिग्नेश भाई के लिए, राइट? एक बात समझ लो, समय के साथ लड़ रहे हैं हम पहली बार, और वो होता है B2B या BD सॉफ्ट का ऑब्जेक्टिव अगर आप लेते हो, दैट इज कॉल्ड मैनेजिंग एफिशिएंसी. और ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट काम BD सॉफ्ट करता है फॉर द पार्टनर्स अक्रॉस इंडिया. कैसे होता है? फॉर एग्जाम्पल सर आप बता सकते हो कि कैसा सिस्टम है हमारा, कैसे चलता है BD सॉफ्ट, क्यों इतना समय बचता है? केवल वो हमें बताएंगे तो आगे क्या होगा? प्लीज.
So this is our 10 years of journey in the glance. It's little small characters because I generally don't use AI. मुझे नहीं आता है, मुझे भी सीखना है. So that video was made by Rajiv, not by me. So claps for Rajiv Mamidana, wherever he is sitting. So this is our 10 years of history, and then how we increase the numbers. So we are right now 1800 partners. We are invoicing as of today. We are 25 plus solutions. We are 28 as of today. We are 60 plus events we did last year. So whatever we sell, हम उसको पूरा popularity देते हैं, and we tied up with smaller brands. We bring them from the closet and we take them across India to our partners, to our customers. So we did 60 events. Out of 60, 30 were channel events and the rest were CISO, CIO and all CXO events. Our largest customer we are serving is a 27,000 user DLP customer. It's a bank, national bank. The smallest user we are servicing is a 5 user and 10 years of unbroken trust. So in July we finished 10 years. And that's what I said, when we started, it was a small dream. I was not aware where it will take me. But finally, as we started climbing, the stairs began to appear, and with my fantastic team and the support of all of you from so many years, we have finished 10 years. So thank you for supporting us.
पंछी बनूं उड़ती फिरूं मस्त गगन में, आज मैं आजाद हूँ दुनिया के चमन में. पंछी बनूं उड़ती फिरूं मस्त गगन में, आज मैं आजाद हूँ दुनिया के.
So अपने पार्टनर्स होते हैं बड़े भोले होते हैं, इनको कोई भी कुछ भी बेच के जाता है. अभी देवांग सर आए थे, वो बोल रहे थे कुछ मीटिंग कर रहे हैं, बहुत लोगों के पास बहुत सारा मटेरियल अटका है. तो हमने देखा है कि हमारे पार्टनर्स जब भी जाते हैं, एआई की बात करेंगे, इंटेलेक्चुअल, कार्स, एवरीथिंग, बट व्हेन दे कम टू बिजनेस, एक भोली कम्युनिटी है. किसी के भी बेकार में बिना सोचे समझे आ जाते हैं एंड देन दे स्टार्ट सेलिंग. दे डोंट रिकग्नाइज व्हाट दे आर सेलिंग, because every customer that we sell today in this today's world, we need to service the customer again and again, year on year. And if we are going to sell them something not good, the customers will not come to us, it will go to somebody else. So that's why I said भोली community है, and we keep on meeting. So 1800 से हम काम कर रहे हैं कि हम 18,000 पार्टनर से मिलते हैं और उनका यही बोलना होता है.
रहीम चाचा कितने साल हो गए आपके यहाँ? आपके देखते देखते तो सब कुछ बदल गया होगा.
कुछ नहीं बदला. पहले भी बोझ उठाते थे, आज भी बोझ उठाते थे.
ऐसे ही बोलते हैं, पहले भी ये था अभी भी ऐसे है. तो साला बदला क्या है? बदल क्या रहा है? पूरा दुनिया बदल रहा है. वी आर गोइंग AI और सो मेनी थिंग्स, बट वेन एवर वी मीट सेम थिंग.
मजा नहीं आ रहा है.
मज़ा नहीं आ रहा है तो फ्लैट ले रहे हैं, गाड़ियाँ ले रहे हैं, घूम रहे हैं, कर्जे आते हैं, कुछ लोग वाइफ को भी लेके आते हैं और बोलते मज़ा नहीं आता है. So it's confusing, yeah, many times but we know the crux where it is coming from, because they don't get good products to sell. They sell whoever comes to them and they feel that ये बेचने से limited time के लिए पैसा आ जाता है. But as I said, the customer doesn't carry on. तो थोड़ा सा
क्या करता है तुम? घर का फैन हेलीकॉप्टर में लगाता है तुम?
अरे ये तुमको पता है कि घर का फैन है, हमको पता है कि ये घर का फैन है, हेलीकॉप्टर को थोड़ी पता है कि ये घर का फैन है.
बड़ी तुम अपना चेकअप कराओ, तुम इंसान नहीं है, तुम तो साइंटिस्ट है भाई.
So we believe this people when they come to sell and then we take this जुगाड़ products और फिर एंटीवायरस में DLP, दही वड़ा सब घुस जाता है और कस्टमर बोलता है मुझे ऐसा कुछ दो जिसमें सब आ जाए. And we start selling that without understanding anything. We are proposing because technology is moving. There are so many leads coming on daily that आपको बेचना नहीं बेचना है, suddenly you will be into the game of cyber security and people will come to you. And then if you go with such solutions again, जैसे मैंने बताया कि overnight अभी AI आ गया है, Python में डालो, रातों रात जो प्रोडक्ट बनाने बना दो, and then you start selling it. You can do a lot of publicity, spend a lot of money, but the final thing is the product needs to work. The product we represent, Bitdefender, has 800 people only in development. It is not made in Karjat, Satara, Karnataka somewhere. It is made worldwide, available in 180 countries, with the largest user base in the world, and 38% of the world security solution, they run on a Bitdefender SDK. So that is the kind of product we are bringing. All the 28 product, they have a huge development teams. We don't sell product from companies which are selling themselves because they are harmful for our partners also. क्योंकि वो customer ले लेंगे फिर कल खुद ही बेचना चालू कर देंगे. So we try to work with companies who are only into development, and then they can support us and the customer and our partners in giving a proper solutions. और सबका profit भी आता है उसी में.
सर एक मिनट, ये ना बहुत important point है. पहले शब्द पार्टनर को जरा लेते हैं, क्योंकि ASIRT में बहुत बार सुना गया होगा, तो मैं BD सॉफ्ट में पार्टनर का जो हम डेफिनेशन देते हैं ना वो बताता हूँ. पार्टनरशिप का मतलब होता है कि जब हम एक दूसरे से मिलते हैं तो मेरे जीवन का थोड़ा पार्ट आपके पास आए और आपके जीवन का थोड़ा पार्ट अगर मेरे पास आए तो उसको पार्टनरशिप बोलते हैं. अगर वो एक्सचेंज नहीं होता है ना तो बाकी सब कुछ हो सकता है पर वो पार्टनरशिप नहीं होता है. दूसरा बात, आज के जमाने का शायद ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट पॉइंट है और इसमें शायद आपको बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट लाइन मिल जाए, और वो लाइन है सेल टेक्नोलॉजी का 2026 में 2 प्रकार से हो रहा है. कितने प्रकार से हो रहा है? साथ में बोलो ना, मैं क्यों बोलूं, बोलो. 2 प्रकार से. पहला होता है टेक्नोलॉजी फर्स्ट, बोलो, और दूसरा होता है सॉल्यूशन फर्स्ट. टेक्नोलॉजी फर्स्ट का मतलब होता है बहुत सारे ऑर्गेनाइजेशन ऐसा सोचते हैं कि मुझे ये टेक्नोलॉजी चाहिए, लेने के बाद वो उसका क्या करेंगे वो अभी उनको क्लियर नहीं है. उसको टेक्नोलॉजी फर्स्ट बोलते हैं, बाद में वो यूज करते हैं. और सॉल्यूशन फर्स्ट का मतलब होता है उनको कोई तकलीफ हो रही है जिसका वो सॉल्यूशन चाहते हैं, तो पहले सॉल्यूशन कैसा मिलेगा उस प्रकार का टेक्नोलॉजी लोग ढूंढते हैं, फिर खरीदते हैं. अभी इंटरेस्टिंग पार्ट में जो बोल रहा हूं, जहां BD सॉफ्ट डेवलपमेंट लार्ज टीम, थाउजेंड्स ऑफ पार्टनर विल वर्क, वो ऐसा होता है कि दुनिया में 88% ऑफ पीपल हु आर आउट टू बाय द टेक्नोलॉजी, उनको यही नहीं मालूम है कि उनको प्रॉब्लम क्या है, उनको ऑब्स्टिकल क्या है ना वो उनको समझता है. मैं रिपीट करता हूं, उनको ऑब्स्टिकल क्या है ना ये नहीं होता है, ये तकलीफ होती है, ये बंद हो जाता है, ये ठीक नहीं चलता वहां, वो सबको पता है, बट वो प्रॉब्लम क्या है वो नहीं पता है. एंड दैट्स वेयर द लार्ज टीम वेयर डेवलपमेंट हैपेंस प्लेज अ मेजर पार्ट. और जैसा सर ने भी आपको वोट ऑफ थैंक्स में बोला, वो तीसरा पॉइंट में बता देता हूं. सर थैंक यू फॉर एड्रेसिंग इट. और मैं सबके साथ बोलता हूं, सर ने शब्द यूज किया कॉन्फिडेंस बढ़ता है व्हेन यू आर देयर विद अ लार्ज पार्टनर, जिसको हम B2B बोलते हैं या BD सॉफ्टी ले लो. कॉन्फिडेंस बढ़ता है. और मैं एक लाइन बोल देता हूं एंड सर देन यू मे टेक ऑन. कॉन्फिडेंस इज अ फंक्शन ऑफ कॉम्पिटेंस. विश्वास कोई चीज आने से आता है, यस आई कैन बोलने से नहीं आता है. तो जब पूरा देश में कोई टीम डेवलप हो रहा है, कोई चीज का सॉल्यूशन निकाला जा रहा है, कॉम्पिटेंस स्प्रेड होके बढ़ रही है, तब जाके BD सॉफ्ट बनता है. और इसलिए जो जुड़ता है ना उसका कॉन्फिडेंस बढ़ता है, क्योंकि पीछे 80 लोग का ट्रेंड कॉम्पिटेंस तैयार है. जो अकेला बंदा अगर लेने जाएगा ना तो जिंदगी भर थक जाएगा ना, फिर भी नहीं आएगा. सही कह रहा हूं ना? 80 जने का कॉम्पिटेंस मेरे में आ सकता है, से यस से नो, संभावना ही नहीं है, राइट? एंड दैट्स वेयर BD Soft plays a very critical role. And so that's where I requested you to stop at partners. Right? So thank you.
थोड़ा सा भी भगवान ने दी हो तो जरा उपयोग करो.
I love this guy. So, इसका डायलॉग काम में आता है तो क्षितिज will not agree to it. I don't know where he is sitting. Sorry क्षितिज. So we move forward what Modi ji said. So why BD software, as Nandak sir also said, we are spread. So when we tied up with these 1800 partners, most of them were not in this business at all. They were selling hardware, printers and so many things. So we asked them to start business. And they said हमें कुछ इसका idea नहीं है, पैसा फंस जाएगा, कुछ हो जाएगा. तो हमने बोला हमारे पास पूरा टीम है, sales team है, pre-sales team है, post-sales team है. So you just have to sell every year, make margins, and the margins are not 10%. हम लोग तो हार्डवेयर वाले नहीं है, सॉफ्टवेयर वाले हैं, हमारे हाथ काले होते नहीं है, पेपर टू पेपर पुश करना है. सो यू कैन मेक मोर मनी. एंड दैट्स हाउ वी क्रिएटेड फ्रॉम द 1800 पार्टनर्स एटलीस्ट 1000 आर दोज हु हैव नेवर सोल्ड सॉफ्टवेयर एंड नाउ दे आर सक्सेसफुली selling cyber security solutions because they are backed with my team. So my team, we have a very professional, a very strong, a very good sales team as you will see.
ओ भाई साहब वो जी कच्चा ले लो. नहीं चाहिए. अरे कच्चा ले लो, बड़ा ठा कच्चा है, ले लो. अरे भैया कहा ना नहीं चाहिए. अरे ले लो भाई, वो पहनोगे सुपरमैन बन जाओगे, हैं? वो पहन के उड़ जाओगे नहीं फटेगा, पहन के लड़ जाओगे नहीं फटेगा, पहन के कुतुब मीनार चढ़ जाओगे नहीं फटेगा, और कुतुब मीनार से नीचे कूद जाओगे आपका सब कुछ फट जाएगा, कच्चा नहीं फटेगा. ये गारंटी लक्ष्मी नारायण की है. आपकी बकबक से ना मेरा दिमाग जरूर फट जाएगा. लिख के दूं क्या? अरे बोलो ना यार, है मेरे पास. जी है तो फिर पहना भी करो ना. तुम्हें कैसे मालूम कि मैंने कच्चा नहीं पहन रखा है? आप तो मेरा मित्र जानते हो.
So the sales teams are here. And across India we have this team who will understand these problems really well and then can tell which solution, guide the customer to buy a solution. Similarly, we have a very good support team.
मेरी बहन की फिर से बारी चल नहीं चल रही. नहीं, एक सेकंड रुक.
हाँ बेटा.
वो कैसी बंदूक दी आपने? टाइम आने पर चल ही नहीं रही है.
अरे यार रुक जा, मैं सप्लायर को लाइन पे लेता हूं.
हाँ लो जल्दी लो. फोन किसका आ गया? हाँ जी, सत श्री अकाल ओमकार साहब, क्या हाल है जी?
तुम्हारी बंदूक नहीं चल रही यार, समझी के सामने नाक कट गई.
और ओमकार साहब सेम बैच का असला यूज कर रहे हैं, फायरिंग कर रहे हैं जिस टाइम.
रुक जा यार, मैं कॉन्फ्रेंस पे लेता हूं.
हाँ जी, बात करवाओ जी आप.
हनी बेटा वो सप्लायर लाइन पे उससे बात कर.
हाँ जी बाजी, सत श्री अकाल जी, क्या हाल है जी? बाजी फटी पड़ी है यार, बंदूक नहीं चलती छोटी. अच्छा बाजी एक मिनट रुको जी. ओ बाजी वो कस्टमर का कॉल है जी, सेम बैच का असला यूज कर रहे हैं, वो ना चल नहीं रहा. सेफ्टी चेक कर. ओ बाजी सेफ्टी चेक करो जी. बाजी सेफ्टी चेक करो. बाजी कौन सी सेफ्टी? बाजी कौन सी सेफ्टी? बाजी आपके हैंडल के ऊपर एस लिखा है. बाजी आपके हैंडल के ऊपर एस लिखा है. हाँ बाजी लिखा है. हाँ बाजी लिखा है. उस एस को एफ कर दो. बाजी उस एस को एफ कर दो. बाजी एस को एफ कर दिया. बाजी एस को एफ कर दिया. अब लोड करवा. बाजी लोड कर दो जी. तो लोड करो. बाजी लोड कैसे करते हैं? बाजी
बाजी लूट तो मेरे को पता है। बाजी उस हुक को पीछे खींच के छोड़ दो। बाजी उस हुक को पीछे खींच के छोड़ दो। छोड़ दिया। चला दो। बाजी अब चला यार। चला रहा हूँ। ओके नीनू। ओ बाजी चल के जी। थैंक यू बाजी, थैंक यू। ओके बाजी, हैप्पी फायरिंग।
So happy customers and support team is always ready. कुछ भी problem आवे वो ready है. You know. Thank you. So this is our another portfolio. Why you should be working with us? We work in multiple lines, all in cyber security. So we have cyber security, digital workspace, governance and risk, IT infrastructure, and 28 product lines that we are doing right from endpoint security, DR, MDR, ZTNA, and Zero Trust, DRM, PAM, IAM, everything. So you can connect with us. And that's why I said the team is well prepared to propose which solution the customer will need from the pain points that he might have. So this is a teamwork. From last, as I said, 35 years से हम आप लोग के साथ काम कर रहे हैं. And this is a teamwork with all of you that we have achieved over the so many 30 years, 35 years that we have been there. And
एक मिनट, आप सर यहाँ पे ये दोबारा प्ले कर सकते हो? ये है ना, कितने लोगों ने वो होड़ी वाला टीम वर्क भी देखा है? जरा हाथ ऊपर करो, ड्राइंग वाला, वेरी गुड. और फिर वो बैटन वाला भी देखा होगा, 100 मीटर दौड़ के वो डंडी पकड़ाने का. और जो चीजें मिस हो जाती है ना, जो शायद आपके लिए थी और आपने पकड़ी नहीं, तो जरा ताली बजाओ. तो मैं बोलूं, आप अपने लिए ताली बजाओ जरा जोर से. नहीं, जोर से बजाओ, ये ढीला है. अब ये बजेगा ना वीडियो, तो मैं बताता हूँ होता क्या है. राइट, जरा बजाओ भाई. हाँ, अभी पॉज करो जरा. थैंक यू. अभी ये जो बहन है ना, वो पीछे नहीं देख रही है, देख रहे हो? ऐसा देके दे रही है डंडा. इसलिए कुछ बोलो नहीं ना, वो ऐसा दे रही है और पीछे वाला बहन ऐसा ले रही है. क्यों ले पा रही है? कोई जवाब देगा? हाँ, जरा जोर से बोलो. हाँ, और इसके लिए ताली बजी थी जो शब्द आप बोल रहे हो. राइट, अगर वो नहीं होता है ना, तो टीम वर्क सब अच्छे शब्द हैं. और मैं जो सीखा हूं बता देता हूं टीम वर्क के बारे में, कि शंका के कारण जितनी मैचेस हारी गई है ना, वो काबिलियत से जीती कभी नहीं गई है. The more matches are lost because of the suspicion people have. और क्रिकेट के शौकीन लोगों तो समझ ही जाओगे. सर थोड़ा मस्ती कर सकते हैं? छूट है सर, एक आधा मिनट का. सर आप आ जाओ ना आगे. नहीं, टाइम नहीं है तो कट में कर देंगे. आ जाओ सर, दो सेकंड से ज्यादा नहीं, आ जाओ. अब इधर देखना, हम सर आप वहां खड़े रह जाओ ना, ऐसा बैटिंग करते हुए. मैं रनअप में हूं, जरा समझ जाओगे. 30 सेकंड भी शायद नहीं लगेगा. सर शॉट मारो ना एक इस साइड. वेरी गुड. अभी रनर को क्या करना पड़ेगा? बोलो ना भाई. दौड़ना पड़ेगा. अभी मेरा सवाल है, मैं क्यों दौड़ू? रन तो भरत भाई के खाते में जाएंगे. मेरे ख्याल से एक लाइन में समझ गए जो मैं बोला. एंड दैट इज वेयर पार्टनरशिप एग्जिस्ट. भरत भाई थैंक यू. राइट, और सर, all for you for concluding.
Thank you, sir. So the collaboration is a two-way ticket. We work right now with 85 plus ASIRT members, but we also work with partners from ASIRT where we are CRM we are using from Limesh Bhai from last 5 years. Microsoft comes from Avian from last so many years. Logos, videos, website is all done by Rajiv Mamidana. AI tools, Vishal is working on some tools for our internal usage. HRMS, we are using Beehive from last 5 years. And we got a nice office in Mumbai with a mountain and sea view, courtesy Chetan Bhai. Because very difficult to find office in Mumbai with sea or with mountain. But from our office, you can see the mountain and the sea. And that I bought from Chetan Bhai. He was good enough to give me a long time to pay him back. So thank you, sir. So these are all happy customers we have. Happy partners who all work with you. So we'll move quickly on this. So this is our profile. This is our logo. I'll just move quickly because ये लोग को घाई पड़ा है. पता नहीं क्या है. Panel discussion तो नहीं है ना? So these are the 5 years aim that we have now. Since we have done already 10 years, we thought we'll start planning now for 5 years. So the 5 years aim is to grow 200% team with 40% in tech support and pre-sales, because that is what we are finding useful across India, not the sales guy, more the team. And then reach every corner of India because it's itself a huge country. And we have also started growing across. This is our team. This is a recent thing we did in Bali for Asian country partners. So we are expanding in Philippines, Singapore, Thailand, Malaysia, where we already have our partners. And we are taking products from India and we are distributing successfully in all these nations. So we started participation in channel events over there.
Angena Ghatram, Nayane Vaktram, Nyayena Rajyam, Lavanena Bhojyam.
इसका मीनिंग में मैंने लिखा है वहाँ पे. डोंट इंस्टाग्राम वाला मीनिंग मत लीजिए. दैट्स द मीनिंग इज दैट BDSoft works with their partners, our eyes, our hands, our feet on the field. And with them, we carry forward our solutions into the market. And we make sure that we are giving genuine, good products to the customers. And for your information, I'll tell you that our renewal ratio over the 10 years have been 87%. 87% of our customers from 5 users to 20,000 users have been renewing year on year. We lose very few cases. And that is because we work jointly with our partners to make sure the customers are given what has been told to them. Thank you. Thank you once again for listening to us. Thank you all.
एक लाइन बोल देता हूँ, ताली बजा रहे हो तो साथ में आगे जो पेपर पड़ा है ना, आप लोग के कस्टमर में जहाँ जहाँ BDSoft के साथ काम करने की जगह दिख रही है, आज लिख लेना. मेरा ये ऑब्जर्वेशन है कि अगर लिख लोगे तो उसके बाद मीटिंग शुरू हो जाएगी. अगर लिखोगे नहीं तो सोच में आएगा कि मिलना है और फिर ज़्यादा हायर प्रायोरिटी वाली चीज़ आ जाती है और वो मीटिंग पीछे हट जाती है. सो माई रिक्वेस्ट इज डिजाइन मीटिंग्स, कीप फॉरवर्डिंग द बिजनेस. Thank you very, very much.
Thank you.
Thank you both of you for being representing of the team.
I also thank Vigyan Labs and TS Plus teams who are there with us as partners for this event. They were very happy. If you can stand up, Rajesh.
Clap for them.
These are the booths are there. You can meet them. Vigyan Lab already had a session in the morning. So these are the team. And please feel free to visit their booth also. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Team BDSoft. Zara zordar taaliyan ho jaye because they kept the entire presentation entertaining and kept us hooked, isn't it? Did you all like it? The videos were fantastic, isn't it? So zara taaliyan ek bar zordar honi chahiye for BDSoft team. Thank you so much, gentlemen. Coming up next, we have Mr. Hiren and Mr. Pratik Kuvadia from Synology and Data Skill Systems. Let's welcome both the gentlemen with a big, big round of applause.
Good evening, friends. Thank you very much. And you have been very kind. Hello, everyone. I'm Pratik Kuvadia, and he is Hiren Kuvadia from Data Skill Systems. He's the founder of the company, and I joined him. We are authorized partner with Synology storage devices.
Stop. Okay. I just got a call. We have Mr. President, Mr. Donald Trump right here with us. So can we give a big round of applause and welcome Mr. President Donald Trump!
Such a right, man. You know me? Thank you.
बोलो भाई साहब आए क्यों हो?
Okay, wait, Mr. Kubadia. ASIRT, can we make some noise? Good evening. Yes. India is a great country, man. ASIRT family, I love you. And Mr. Kubadia, you are a nice guy.
Thank you.
Yes.
पर आए क्यों हो?
Okay, all right. So in my White House, there is some problem. So all the data has been corrupted, and there is a ransomware attack in the White House. And by the way, I am using Synology NAS. So how you can help me, Mr. Kubadia?
आइए, चाचा आइए.
Yo, man.
आइए.
I am a young guy. Please don't push me. I will be there.
Please come.
Yeah.
इधर बैठो. जूस पिला दो.
Yeah.
बैठो. अब 10 मिनट तक चुपचाप सुनना जो मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
Thank you. Appreciate.
जूस पिला दो.
Yes.
पिएगा? ठीक है. Thank you. So घर पे चूना लगा दिया तो उसको व्हाइट हाउस बोल रहा है. But thank you, Mr. Trumpet, के सेकेंड कॉपी का वर्जन 4.0 बहुत बढ़िया काम किया आपने. So yes, slide presentation. So as Pratik said, we are authorized partners with Synology, and we are only one who are having an authorized experience center for Synology in India. So why Synology? What it is? सब चीजें जो बात हो रही है तो पूछ लेते. ट्रम्पेट साहब आपका भी जवाब दे देंगे हम. Don't worry.
Yeah.
So Synology is one of the topmost company in worldwide for data storage management and data storage solutions across NAS. They are having 1200 plus team members, and out of that 70% people are into R&D department. So developing the new products and enhancing the new technologies is the core subject they are working on. Quality पे compromise नहीं होना है. It is present across 120 countries having a footprint over there, and 13 million plus NASs are already been deployed across the globe. Serving 120 plus markets and having offices across the globe, it is one of the best available product in the thing. Known with Fortune 500 companies, 50%, more than 50% of the Fortune 500 companies use Synology NAS storage. Now, why this is so beautiful and good product? To understand that, we have to understand what data storage management is, why it is so important, and why you should go with Synology. So first thing, we'll be talking on data storage management, and second, we'll be talking about data protection. एक संभालना है, means एक जमा करना है और एक को संभालना है. दोनों सब्जेक्ट Synology में हम कैसे यूटिलाइज कर सकते हैं उसके बारे में बात करेंगे. So about data storage management, we have to understand first is the product line. There are two product lines. One is the disk station, that is a DS series, and one is the rack station. Here it is a RS series. DS series is basically for small, medium enterprises, SOHO offices. Easy to deploy and manage and control. Small offices में कहीं पे भी desk पे रख दिया, desktop tower variant जो बोलते हैं, and we can go in and design it. Servers, corporate offices, बहुत ज़्यादा storage के requirements है, editing studios, all those things have huge humongous requirement of data. वहाँ पे rack station series are available to serve the requirements and scaling futuristically further. उसके लिए हम rack station devices use कर सकते हैं. Full range available है उसमें, ranging from entry level 2-bay NAS for small office, personal usage, to all the requirements, that is all flash devices, high performance devices, highly scalable devices, and even high density devices, which is having like one single box having up to 60 hard drives, which can be populated in it, and can go up to more than 6 petabytes of the storage in that. So HD 6500, it can go up to like 60 bays default, and highly scalable 11626, we can have 116 hard drives can be scaled up to. This is what the things look like. Install कर दिया, configure कर दिया, आगे क्या? Simplify करने की बात करें तो चैलेंज खरीदने की नहीं है, चैलेंज डिप्लॉय करने की भी नहीं है. चैलेंज उसके बाद की आती है कि जब रिक्वायरमेंट स्टोरेज बढ़ रहा है और हमारी प्रोडक्शन में हाउ मच इट विल डिस्टर्ब अस व्हेन वी वांट टू स्केल इट अप. दैट इज द बिगेस्ट फियर, थ्रेट एंड challenge for all the IT people and the organizations. Here it is so simplified that whenever you are wanting to add new hard drives, create new volumes, add new, means you want to scale up whatever level you want to, which is being supported. In that, your production is not disturbed. You have almost practically zero downtime. Your production team, means while it is, people will not even understand that in the background the NAS is working and it is being scaling up. This way it has been designed so much, it has been streamlined, so smooth it is, not just to configure it, but also to manage it further. ये simplicity आपको, अच्छा ये simplicity आपको समझनी भी है, तो everyone is most welcome to my office, or you can have a video call where I can explain you how simply, how easily we can scale it up if there is a breakdown or it is a scaling up. How smoothly we can do it, I can guide you through our experience center. So here one of the case study, SBS is one of the leading broadcasting station in South Korea. They had a challenge of lots of data piling up, and with newer high resolutions 4D, 4K, 8K data coming in every day, it was becoming very challenging for them to how to manage the data. So a special designed solution was given to them, where one HD 6500 and 20 another rack stations were delivered to them, where as per their requirements the data was added to their solution. Now what this design helped them is, okay, now ranging from this one HD 6500 and 20 rack stations, now if they want to double it also or triple up the data, they don't have to worry. It is simple plug and play solution kind of thing can be worked on further. Coming to this, up to this we were talking of small organizations, medium organizations, up to a certain limit. Here comes the main bigger product, which is active NVMe, all NVMe device, which is a end-to-end NVMe architecture, which is with PAS series, which they have launched recently. It is all NVMe having U.3, which is the fastest of the NVMEs available in the market. So, and it can be give you a performance up to 100 GB into 4. So we can go up to 400 plus GB transfer speeds in that. Can give up to 2 million IOPS 4K random and 30 Gbps per second sequential transfer speeds. Can be optimized in any environment for your all kinds of heavy performance related requirements. So gradually now Synology is focusing and targeting the enterprise solutions where they were limiting themselves, where there was a bottleneck which was coming up, where there was a mindset that Synology is only for small, medium enterprises. Instead, now it is being designed, all the products are coming up for enterprise solutions also. So with PAS series, you can have network isolation, where only the IT heads have the control to get into the NAS and make them settings. All the users have different network through the different LAN network, and they can work on it. Best thing is this, now this product has come up with hardware level encryption. Till now it was all software level encryptions. Now this have come with hardware level protection. Data tiering is one of the very important thing which has been added now to Synology NASes, where if you are wanting to get performance and also you have a lot of data which is growing every day. So data tiering can be used where you can use all NAS for the production line, all NVMe for your production line performance, and configure it in a way where after a certain time the data which is not used will go to the secondary NASes automatically for cold storage kind of thing. So data tiering for hot tier and cold tier can be taken care of. Now this feature is available with all the Synology NASes beyond a certain model range. So you can have performance as well as scalability, which was a challenge. Either you can get performance or get scalability. Here we are getting both the things without physical or manual intervention. Once you set it up, NAS will take care of it itself. This helps to save a lot of cost because sub NVMe बहुत महंगा हो जाएगा, सिर्फ hard drive पे जा रहे तो performance नहीं मिल रहा है. Here with this, both the things in place, we can take care of it. Second is data storage तो हो गया. अब ट्रम्पेट साहब को इधर आना था कि मेरा डेटा करप्ट क्यों हुआ, मेरा डेटा खराब क्यों हुआ, कैसे करें, तो उसके लिए भी ये है. We have talked about data protection. So Synology has, right from 2B NAS of Plus series, it is having inbuilt data backup software bundled with it, with no limit of number of users for the time it can be used, like 2 years, 3 years, or the amount of storage we can save on it. The NAS, whichever capacity of hard drives you have put in, till then this can be used for. You have 5 users, you have 50 users, you can use this. You have 3 years warranty, you use the NAS for 5 years, 7 years, 10 years, this will work. No problem on that. So this is one big thing where you can, just spending on the hardware, this bundled package comes free with it, which can support up to SaaS server, which can back up SaaS services like Microsoft 365, Google Workspace. It can take a backup of physical servers, Linux or Windows. It can back up virtual machines, VMware and Hyper-V, file servers of Synology and others also. So it is all-in-one, fully single box solution where you don't have to run around what hardware should I buy, what software will it work, something for SaaS is different, something for physical is different, something for virtual machines are different. It is everything is bundled into this one thing. Best part is first backup is a full backup. After that, it is always a incremental backup. So it saves a lot of space as well as your network overheads are reduced a lot in that. This may help. So this can optimize the performance also, and lots of power consumption, network overloads can be controlled on that. Incremental, like it is having global deduplication feature included. So only the data which is being changed is being backed up, which has been checked and verified from the software itself, which is in the NAS and can take the care of this. Restoration is also very flexible. You can give restoration to the users for their file level restoration, and admins can have the control of complete bare metal restoration if required. If the system has crashed completely and a bare metal restoration is required, only then admin gets in, so they don't have to run around every time कि मेरी 2 फाइल corrupt हो गई, 2 फाइल बिगड़ गई है, delete हो गई है, कुछ भी हुआ है. They can themselves control it and restore their files. It supports 3-to-1 backup strategy, like data should be in 3 copies. You should have 3 copies of data in 2 different medias, and 1 should be offsite. Now for offsite, you can have immutable snapshots. With immutable snapshots, if your data gets corrupted, deleted, or maybe encrypted, or ransomware attack is there, you can just go to a previous immutable snapshot and retrieve till that point. And you can have immutable snapshots for as low as up to every 5 minutes. So every 5 minutes it can create a immutable backup, and you can restore it immediately from that point. It is immutable, will be non-editable, non-deletable. मतलब कुछ corruption उस पे आप कोई, even the administrator cannot make any changes to it. Write once, read many. एक बार लिखा, stipulated time के लिए हम लोग ने set कर दिया, कुछ भी हो जाए, वो data कोई change नहीं कर सकता है, ना delete कर सकता है. As much as that person cannot even format the NAS directly. For that, they have to physically remove all the hard drives and format it one by one. So this is the level of worm technology which is bundled free with the boxes on Plus series, entry level 225 Plus and above all the models. Where enterprises are looking for even bigger, where they are looking for even critical backup solutions, they have come out with all-in-one box, which is this, they call it as a DP series. Now this DP series, Active Protect appliances are their synology, which is a single box which is having hard drives, NAS server, the server, backup server, and its own proprietary backup software bundle, specifically designed for bigger clusters and enterprise solutions having offices at multiple locations across the globe. They want to centralize it, or you want to have a management console from one single point. For that, this DP series are designed for. So there are these three models, 7200 series, 7400 series, and DP3400. So DP3400 series are 2-bay and a 4-bay for smaller locations, lesser data storage, and maybe for individual offices where you don't have to run around. You can just set up one thing and push it across all the devices. You have to just ask the client how much data is there. That's it. Rest all calculations you don't have to do. These boxes are designed and set for that much. So it's having its own proprietary new Active Protect Manager operating system, which is different from the NAS operating system. This is specifically designed for backup software only. So it can expand up to lots of platforms, that is infrastructure as a service, SaaS, virtual machine servers, endpoints, file servers, databases. Everywhere you can utilize this. One single box, hard drives in it, scaling in it, just plug it in. Simple, within 5 minutes you can set it up. Within 10 minutes, your first backup starts to work. Itna easy, simplified, kahin pe nahi milega. Offsite backup capabilities are there, from Active Protect devices to Active Protect, Amazon, another Synology NASes, we can scale it to that. So 10 to 15 minutes, you are up and operational in that case. Single interface multi-site, as I said, it is designed for enterprises who have multiple offices, and admin cannot log in at every NAS, at every office and have a check. कि भाई बैकअप हुआ तो चल रहा है, किसी दिन डिजास्टर हो गया तो बैकअप रिस्टोर होगा. If you have 30 offices and if admin is working on this, what will he end up into? A mess. Definitely वो रोज मॉनिटर नहीं कर पाएगा और करप्शन आना है. जिस दिन डिजास्टर हुआ, ऑल इज वेल बोल के सॉरी होना है. These are highly scalable, like you can have up to 25,000 sites or backup servers, and 150,000 endpoints can be managed from this single interface. It can go up to that much scaling. Simple setup protection plan, one for all. You can have one setup protection plan set and deployed across all the devices the way you want it. Once the setup is done from on the NAS level, you have to just deploy it on the machines on the network, and it's through. Beyond this 3-to-1, we have already knowing about it. This device is supporting one step further, that is 3-to-1, 1-0. 1-0 is one backup is immutable or it's offline, and there are no errors. So it's having its own virtualizer inside. We can set it up with, once the backup is done, it checks and verifies that the backup is right. If a disaster happens, this backup, how quickly can we restore it, and is it operational or not? That feature is default inside. You have to just set it up. It will test it and send an email that yes, this backup has happened, it is verified, everything going okay. So it's a complete peace of mind, can be taken care of. Offline backup is like, after the backup happens, we can just, we can have physical isolation, that the network ports get disconnected, or even it will go in a power off cycle. Only during the next cycle of backup, it will switch on, complete the backup, and go in a sleep mode. This feature is available, so immediately after the backup happens, even if there is a ransomware attack which spreads through the network, this device is totally isolated from that. We can have that feature activated, so your devices are only getting on when the backup has to be done. Designed for data security completely. It has, again, global deduplication at the source side. So if you are having hundreds of machines which are backing up and you have Windows installed in it, it will not back up all the machines, 100 machines as a full backup. It will pick up one and then it will compare it at the source side. If the files are same, it will just create an image of it, a link image of it, your data is saved. So 99%, other 99 machines, the complete backup is stopped. Only the file differences there, whichever those files are backed up over here. Simple management, reliable restoration, and performance is the key factor for DP series devices. It is having security behind. There is no publicly exploited vulnerability found since last 2021 in Synology devices. So those are how secure it is. This shows globally there is no found vulnerability since 2021. So last 5 years, robust. With that, it has its own dedicated team. In case if you find something, immediately the response time is 8 hours, which is quite low compared to the industry standards. And within 24 hours, we can have event handling start. Why Synology? 100% hardware and software integration, flexible deployment the way you want it, the scale and amount you want it, security and cost effective to its core. And we have all the devices right from 2 bay up to 8 bay in stock, all hard drives from 2 TB up to 24 terabytes in stock. And whatever scenario you want to suggest or deploy to your client, we can create a mock of it, explain it to your client with no strings attached, and we can guide you without any hesitation to all my ASIRT members over here. That's it. Thank you. And one clap for my dear friend, Rohan, please. Rohan, please. So this idea was completely of Rohan, कि बोलता है हिरन भाई आपका प्रेजेंटेशन बहुत डल जा रहा है, मेरे को कुछ इसको एक्साइटमेंट तो करना है. And he was behind the team, अल्ताफ and everyone. उन्होंने स्पेसिफिकली ये विग बनवा के मंगवाई है और इसके वजह से सॉरी गाइस, मैं सुबह 11 बजे से शाम के 5 बजे तक इसके वजह से डिले कर रहा था. But love you dear. Thank you.
But लेकिन Mr. President, I have a question for you. You have to answer a question. Are you ready?
Yeah.
So कुछ महीनों पहले मैंने एक इंटरव्यू देखा था हमारी बॉलीवुड की सुपरस्टार राखी सावंत. और राखी सावंत बोलती है डोनाल्ड ट्रम्प मेरा पापा है, वो मेरा डैडी है. तो इसके बारे में क्या बोलना चाहेंगे आप?
फर्स्टली तो ये वीडियो बंद कर दो. नहीं चाहता, तड़प ही ऐसी है ना. By the way, you curly lady, I can give you US visa. Please meet me outside the door.
तू समझा?
What about H1B visa which you are cancelling?
This is for you.
ले ट्रम्प जैसा ही पूरा क्लियर है वो. Let's give a big round of applause to him.
Thank
Wonderful.
You.
Thank you so much. So, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together as I welcome on stage Mr. Sumit Kela, CEO of NPAV by BitSecure Labs Private Limited.
Good evening, friends. Thanks for coming back in, and I know it has been a hectic day. So, first of all, I'd like to thank ASIRT. We have been in association with ASIRT for a very long time, and being a title sponsor here today, because of all these intelligent and technology people, all of you have been working in cybersecurity. So, first I'd like to introduce our distributor, Mr. 3F Magnus, and I have to call him on the stage. 3F Magnus Devang sir is our distributor for Net Protector. Our national sales head, Mr. Jagan Patnaik sir, please come on the stage. And also Mr. Amrut, Mr. Shrikant, Vinayak sir, and Prashant sir. So Net Protector has been in the industry in cybersecurity for the last 30 plus years. We are there in cybersecurity for last 30 plus years. We have more than 35,000 channel partners all over India, spread across all of India. We are the highest installation base of users all across India, in the smallest to the biggest towns, from the north to the south, from the east to the west, being installation base of Net Protector. So,
Sumit.
yes.
टीम रुकिए किधर आप लोग चले जाएंगे तो माहौल कैसा बनेगा नहीं ना माहौल अगर देवांग भाई चले जाएंगे और मेरा टीम चले जाएगा तो माहौल कहाँ से बनेगा ओके सुमित एक बात बताइए मेड इन इंडिया साइबर सिक्योरिटी जो बोलते हैं हम लोग
करेक्ट
उसके बारे में आप शायद आज बोलने वाले हो
that's right
तो अभी आप लोग सबको पता है क्या है साइबर सिक्योरिटी या इंफॉर्मेशन सिक्योरिटी या एंटीवायरस there are a lot of people I keep traveling I am in the security software industry for almost 3 decades similar like Net Protector I know Mr. Sumit for almost 3 decades and tell me अभी आप लोग सब सोचते हो क्या एंटीवायरस का धंधा खत्म हो गया या एंटीवायरस में फायदा नहीं है ऐसा सोच रहे हो क्या नहीं ना that's good because information security is never ending business and it will add your top line as well as bottom line बाकी सारे प्रोडक्ट में सिर्फ टॉप लाइन है तो टॉप लाइन होगा बॉटम लाइन है तो बॉटम लाइन होगा ज्यादा कुछ नहीं होगा इसमें टॉप लाइन भी आएगा बॉटम लाइन भी आएगा कैसा आएगा क्या प्रोडक्ट्स है कल तो हमने देखे थे प्रीति मैडम और मैं कुछ बताए थे आज सुमित साहब अपना प्रोडक्ट्स जो है जिसमें आप लोग उनको बहुत फायदामंद हो सकता है वो कुछ बोलने वाले हैं ना सुमित साहब
That's right, that's right. Thank you. Thank you, team. Thank you, Devang Bhai. So yes, this month has been very fantastic for us because Net Protector is working with a lot of top government establishments. Like cyber security is a very serious thing and India wants the cyber security to be built in India and the data should stay in India because we have been working with a lot of top secret confidential customers all over India and outside India also. So, who is heading Google? Anybody knows who's heading Google? Anybody can answer? Google? Sundar Pichai, that's right. So, Microsoft, head of Microsoft is Satya Nadella, right? So, we are a totally 100% made in India software, but we are excellent and we are top product. We have earned a top product award from AV Test in Germany. So big round of applause for our Indian software developers. And also for all of you, the Indian brains. Indians are the brains. Do you agree or not? All of us are Indians. So all Indians have great brains in software and in IT like all of us, right? So Indian brains are much better than the outside world and our government and our India wants to depend on the cyber security that is made in India, something like Net Protector. So we are also certified with VB100 data protection for VB100 malware detection. So that is also an international certification. So we do not use any third-party engines. We are a totally make in India cybersecurity product. I would like to tell you and announce to you that we have been selected by ISRO, that is the space research of India, for using Net Protector for their cyber security. So that's a big win for us. We are more than 700 people, out of which 50% people are working in the research, the core malware research, the core R&D team. So our total strength of 700 employees working in the last 25 plus years in the cyber security zone. And we have been used by the Army, the Navy, the Air Force, also fantastic deployments like atomic research. So these kind of technical research have tested our products against CrowdStrike, against Trend Micro, against all the top products of the world. And they have been satisfied with our delivery, our detection, our protection, our data loss prevention. So it has been tested by the scientists of ISRO, by the scientists of the Air Force, and such kind of scenarios. So when you give our products to your customers, you can be 100% sure that is one of the best solutions out there. compared to anything out there in the world. So on the world level, we are like a top product. How many of you heard about the Bank of Baroda data heist? Bank of Baroda? Yeah, fantastic. So Bank of Baroda के ऊपर हो गया एक बड़ा दरोड़ा. Bank of Baroda के ऊपर हो गया data का दरोड़ा. Data is the new wealth. Data is the new oil. So data heist has been happening in the country, and they must be using the top international products like Trend Micro or some kind of product which is international. But it's not enough that having a big name is going to protect your data. So what's important is having the security and having the data within India. Like you know how the war happened between US and Iran and Israel and Iran. So they could target different countries using cyber war and cyber attacks. So having the data within India, like we don't want our camera feeds going up to China, right? Do you want your camera feeds going up to the Chinese countries? No, right? Everybody knows that all the Chinese cameras are blocked. So similarly, our corporate data, our government data, our defense data, our data of the banks shouldn't be going out of the country. How many of you agree with that? That our data should not be going out of our country. That's right. So data of India stays in India, and the protection we are providing. The DPDP law that has come in, that they want the country, the data to stay within the Indian boundaries and within the organization's control. Because tomorrow, the hacker which lifted the data from Bank of Baroda, he was a hacker not from India. He had done it for he had earlier done it for Bank of Indonesia. And anybody knows the name of the hacker? It was an international hacker by the name of XXX. So XXX stole the data of Bank of Baroda. So we have been received with different awards in India. We recently got the award from Minister of Energy in the presence of Deputy CM of Gujarat for the best cyber security. This was at Ahmedabad. We also won awards like Make in India and top awards. So these are our company. So these are the directors. I am the technical directors, and we have a team who are all professionals and who are there with you. We are also a system integrator like you. We grew from a system integrator, and now we are pan-India presence, and we are exporting out of this country. So that's me. I'm a gold medalist in cybersecurity. I've been a gold medalist way back in 1995, and we are doing our own malware research and doing a lot of research on different protection of data, ransomware protection. We were the #1 to protect all our customers from ransomware, from info stealers. So this kind of credibility we have got. So that's us 33 years into the research of cybersecurity. So now for enterprise markets, we have got fantastic new products which have been being used by a lot of enterprise, by the banks, by the corporates, by huge number of customers. So these are all made in India products. We are the only vendor you have to go to. You don't have to go to different vendors for getting all these products. So we have got Krypton AI Insight, which will detect and block data that's going out of your organization. So many customers are using AI. Every organization wants to use AI. So the data is getting leaked out from the organizations. So Krypton AI Insight will help you to monitor that, what kind of data is getting leaked out. That is Krypton AI Insight. So we have a range of products, and our DLP is a very amazing solution where all kinds of data that is going out can be detected and blocked. So any other products that are out there in the market, whether it's international products or Indian products, we are better than them in terms of detection, in terms of features, in terms of support. So that's our promise to all our partners. And most important is that we do integration very deeply with the partner. How many of you have heard about the dealer portal? We were the pioneers in the country to come with the dealer portal. We were the first company to launch a dealer portal panel for all our customers, for all the dealers. So we integrate very deeply with the partners. We have a dealer logo program where we show your logo on top of the dashboard on all our products. So that's a very unique partnership that we are on. We never bypass our customers. We never go directly to the market. There are other brands which will go directly for renewals. They'll go directly for corporate sales, or they'll have a government team which will talk directly with the government. But we don't do that. We go through the partners. So we're doing a lot of research on data breaches that are happening in the nation, and we have been tested with innovation. We have been innovating ahead of all the industry in terms of data breach and data protection. So this was the Bank of Baroda that got hacked. So you are the system integrators. So with knowledge, you can protect your customers. With knowledge and with all the latest softwares from Net Protector, you can give the best protection to your customers, whether it's BFSI, whether it's enterprise, whether it's government, whether it's defense. So we can rely on us. We'll give you the best training, and we can give you the best fantastic protection. So our products are Krypton EDR, EPS, XDR, MDR. So we are working, like I told you, anybody heard about the Sindoor War? How many people know about the Sindoor War? Operation Sindoor. Yes. So it was a war of the drones, right? Drones were coming in from Pakistan and Indian Air Force, and drones were defending our nation. So Net Protector was deployed at all they have tested the drone research department in Bangalore, which is under the aeronautical DRDO. They have researched with different antivirus products, international and national, and they chose Net Protector as the best protector. After testing, these scientists have tested our product for a period of 6 months. And then they decided to go with Net Protector for the defense. So a big round of applause for the protectors of the protector. So our nation is getting protected by our armed forces, and we are proud and happy that we have been protecting our nation from all kinds of international threats, whether it's China or Russia or maybe Trump trying to attack India. So like these kind of products, you can deploy it for your customers. Very excellent products, super technical support is very ultimate. So we are focused on the support and training. So we also have Krypton data loss prevention, and we also have started our SOC centers. We have got enterprise backup, which is mandatory by RBI to have an air-gapped network. So how many of you know about the RBI master data control, RBI cyber security? That's very important way where you all can have lot of earning and lot of scope for giving lot of solutions. So we will give you the training about DPDP, we'll give you training about RBI master guidelines, and wherever BFSI customers, we can sell such fantastic products. So if you have customers like cooperative banks, insurance companies, payment banks, NBFCs, government and financial, so you can definitely sell our products, you can do POCs with the customers, and we can come with you as a partner. We'll be always technically #1 in all the GEM customers. We always go through the partner. We're always the best technical solution, and we are always L1 with you, and we'll ensure that we together win the case. Any kind of technical clearance, any kind of GEM clearance, we'll be there with you. So that's it. So that's 100% made in India, and the data stays within India. So we have the complete ecosystem for this BFSI, whether it's data loss prevention, endpoint defense, AI-powered insights, encryption layers. These are all developed within our company, and one point of support you have got, only one vendor you have to come to for all your cybersecurity needs. So this is also a very innovative product where, how many of you are changing your passwords every month? Changing your password every month. How many people have a 12-character password? Long 12-character password. Okay, fantastic. So ASIRT, they're all very technical guys. So we have got this fantastic product which will automatically change the password, and it will be using fingerprint. And you can integrate with any kind of product, any kind of application, any kind of website you can integrate with. So that is about secure MFA token. So that can be used in different verticals. So this is very useful for different critical systems like banking, payroll, and these kind of systems. This is the enterprise backup. So we support all kinds of databases like SQL Server, MySQL, Postgres, MongoDB, SAP ERP. So these are the enterprise backup solutions that we can give you. They can go on the cloud, or they can go on the LAN or network. We can integrate with any kind of NAS box out there. So we are totally available on the GEM and we can work on GEM with you. Our EDR is top ranked EDR. It is being used by a lot of government customers. We have total offline solution. We have cloud solutions also. And EDR is very important. It's called endpoint detection and response. Our EDR also has DLP. Many other solutions don't have DLP. Then you have to go for some other DLP solutions. But our solution will also have DLP. So we have EDR and DLP, which is top rated, top ranked. So a lot of features out there. And we have on-premises, cloud, and on-premises. And we also support Mac, Windows, and Linux for DLP. We got a very fantastic customer base. We got tenders where Mac were very important. And we've got fantastic solution for Mac operating system also. Linux we support. Red Hat Linux, Ubuntu Linux. So a lot of features out there, fantastic features, best out there in the world. So DLP is very important nowadays. So data loss prevention. Data is the new oil, right? Data is the new oil because data is the main power any corporate has. You can replace the computer, but if the data is stolen from a corporate, it's very expensive. So data loss prevention is very important. So you can get a standalone DLP product or you can get an integrated DLP product. We also have started our managed SOC services. So recently we started our office in Gift City of Gujarat. So big round of applause for Net Protector for starting our Gift City operations. We have taken up the entire 17th floor in Gift City for our operations for SOC and managed data services because we are working closely with the government and the cyber cell and a lot of important core customer critical customers. So that is one of our facilities. We already had an office in Ahmedabad at Ashram Road. This was yesterday, which I had to miss this meeting, all of you guys, because I was with the Chief Minister Bhupendra Patel sir in Ahmedabad. So one more round of applause for our CM, for the CM of Gujarat. So Net Protector, all in all, is a robust and perfect, fantastic solution, and with lot of, we'll call Devendra sir for explaining the current scenario and the current scheme that we have got. So we've got one more PPT, and Patnaik sir.
Yes, sir. Good evening, everyone. Most of you know me and are doing business with me for some of the other software product lines and Net Protector also. And Net Protector being my very close friend now, basically we are a family now, because Krypton Enterprise product line I am exclusively selling for Mumbai and Thane district zone basically. So
we have a special offer going on today for ASIRT members. Like everybody knows, knowledge is power, knowledge is money, data is the new oil. So our passion is data security.
Data security is our passion. And hence, for the Krypton Enterprise product lines and the new enterprise business lines, we are launching the 5-user box and 10-user box today. Because in
got a scheme.
Yeah. And the scheme also, so I will first explain you the scheme. Basically, it's any partner who is registering today for the ASIRT members only, who is registering today for 50,000 commitment for next 2 months and 1 lakh commitment for next 2 months, will be giving them 15% and 20% extra discount basically. Your top line margin is yours completely, but this is the kind of backend which will be upfrontly giving on the billing.
So what we are got here for ASIRT is a very special offer. We have got a gold partnership where you can purchase any of our enterprise products. It could be Krypton Enterprise, it could be Net Protector, Cyber Security, any of our products, EDR, XDR. You have to just invest 25,000 in August and 25,000 in September and you become our gold partner. We give you fantastic margin. We give you 1 day, 1 night Lonavala training conference for you or anybody from your team who can come and attend it with all meals included. So now we have all enjoyed the Karzat. So we can now come and enjoy Lonavala with us with just an investment of 50,000 rupees. You will get total technical sales and training completely from our team. We also have a platinum partnership where you have to invest 50,000 in August and 50,000 in September. The billing will happen through, of course, 3F Magnus. And the margin out there is minimum of 20% guaranteed margin. Plus, you can upsell as per your customer. We don't have any challenges in that. Plus, you will get a 1 day, 1 night stay and conference and training for you or any of your members with all meals. And this will be for two members from your team. So one of the
ASIRT members आए तो सिनोलॉजी खत्म होने से पहले आपका जो भी इधर आने के लिए इन्वेस्टमेंट हुआ वो नेट प्रोटेक्टर वापस दे रहा है आपको.
So that is an amazing offer. So you can definitely grab this offer. And only for today's first 20 members, I think so, Devang ji has some very fantastic.
The first 20 members who sign up for this, because we have more than 100 members over here, for the first 20 members, I am offering from myself 20,000 worth rupees gift voucher for any of the schemes whatever you buy, and it's ready, available at the counter booth. You can sign up and take your gift vouchers right away. Billing baad mein karao, payment baad mein do. That we have a trust, we are a family, ASIRT is our family. Upfront vouchers you can take away.
Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Right away.
Right away.
Team. Nitin bhai. Huh? 50,000 wala done, Nitin bhai. Thank you, Nitin bhai, for your hand. CNC Infotech, thank you for your confirmation. Any partners more who would like to raise your hands? We would like you to thank away from here, this board. So we want our team, our members, our family to grow together. Not just a brand, not just distributor, our partners as a family, we should all grow together. From a brand, we are giving you confirmation. From a distributor, we are giving you margin confirmation. From the product, we are giving you confirmation.
I would like to explain the other further advantage of the partnership. We have online engineer training on every Friday and Saturday at 3 p.m. So anybody wants to deep dive into our products, you can join us or your engineers can join us at 3 p.m. on Friday and Saturday. We have offline training. We have our office at Andheri where you can have offline training for your engineers with lunch for your engineers. We have been holding sessions at Ginger Hotel. Now we are going to hold it at our own office at Andheri. We have come up with our office at Chakala metro station where we have a 40-seater fantastic conference room where we can have the sessions. We are going to give you a certification pathway for your technical team where we'll train you and implementation. I will help you for the training. We also have a branded subdomain where you can link and send this link to your customer. We have branded data sheets and videos of your customers. We also have corporate case locking. We have an engineer's welcome kit, like when you sign up, you get a t-shirt and bag for up to 4 engineers of your company. We also have this QR code of KSI, which can be attached. I think so many people have heard us about the KSI. So we have a lot of our partners who have enrolled for our KSI partnership. So Shreyas Bhai from CNC is one of our very good technical partners. Thank you to Shreyas Bhai from CNC. So also we have got sales and technical enablers where we will be having pre-sales training. We'll have technical training for your team. So we want to grow with you. There's a huge opportunity out there. There's a very fantastic, huge opportunity out there because cyber security is very important for the country. And whatever kind of training your team needs, we can provide you that. We'll ensure we win the case together. Any kind of POC, any kind of tenders, we can work with you, whether it's enterprise customer, corporate customers, banks, and we'll ensure that you get the best margins. All our products are backed by an AI chatbot. We are heavily into AI, where our CS will answer. We have a chatbot which can have answers to all your technical questions for your engineers, and also we have call centers to help your customers. So we are a serious cyber security company, and we can help you to grow and get into this opportunity because of the deadlines of DPDP and the deadlines from the RBI. There's a huge opportunity out there, and the billing is not the huge billing. The billing goes into crores of rupees, 1 crore, 2 crore. These kind of tenders are coming for cyber security, and with 20% margin in 1 crore, you can imagine per deal how much margin you can earn. So anybody wants to earn, what is the profit on 1 crore deal if it's 20%? Anybody can answer?
20 lakhs.
Yeah, 20 lakhs. So we can have deals like that going out, and in every month, if you do 1 crore deal, you can earn 20 lakhs per every month. So that kind of margins, and we can help you be there. And if any issue from the customer, we will not take the payment until all the issues are, all the POCs 100% satisfied. That's our guarantee to you. So fully guaranteed product, and Devang sir is here, and our entire Net Protector team is here with you. We are based in all of the cities. We have 200 team members stationed in every city of India. If you want implementation to be done in Chennai, our 2 engineers will go and install it there. So we have 200 engineers, we have 200 sales representatives stationed all over India to help you out with any kind of cases. So like I said, DPDPA and RBI are the 2 avenues where we'll teach you about the laws. The government is going to have a lot of heavy fines on the big corporates. So everybody is scrambling for getting the solutions, and we can give you the fantastic solutions.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Sumit. You have been wonderful, giving a lot of information on Made in India information security. May I now request Mr. Naveen Gupta sir and all other ASIRT members to come, and we are launching our SMB edition today, 5-user SMB edition and 10-user SMB edition, wherein any member up to 50 users or 100 users, you can assemble these things and give it up. You need not to wait for...
I would like to call Kaustubh sir. Please come on stage. Kaustubh sir, Bharat Chheda sir.
Board members of ASIRT, please
come on the stage. ASIRT board members, please come, sir. Please come. Shitish, Naveen Gupta. Yes, sir. Fighter, sir. Yes, sir. Shitish, sir. Yes, please come. Yes, sir. Come. Yes, yes. Okay, sir. Yes. Yeah, sure. Acha bhai. So thank you ASIRT board for coming here on the stage and helping us to unveil our products.
The product is very simple to use. It is not that difficult to unveil.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Come. NPV team, please come on the stage. So we'd like everybody to clap for Team ASIRT for organizing a fantastic event out here. Congratulations to ASIRT team for a super duper event like every year, and this year has been excellent. With NPV support, of course, and
NPV के जोरदार तालियां. They have been excellent support for this event.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And I would like to request everybody to stand up for our nation, our great nation, the nation that has made us. So all of us will stand up.
And India, cyber security, India.
So we'll all together say with congratulating the ASIRT board, let us all pledge that we'll protect our nation. We'll protect our nation from all kind of threats. We'll protect our nation. Yes, nice ones there. We'll protect our nation from all kind of attacks from the foreign countries, from the hackers, from the malwares. And so let's say Jor se Jai Hind.
Jai Hind.
Jai Hind.
Jai Hind.
Jai Hind.
Jai Hind.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, ASIRT, and thank you very much, my dear partners. You are all wonderful,
thank you,
and I want you
thank you,
to
sir.
come on board of NPAV.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Immediately. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. Can we have a big round of applause for NPAV, for Sumitji Khela, the entire team, and many congratulations to them on this new launch. Zara taaliyon mein aur thoda zor ho jaye. Yes. And now coming to the last but not the least presentation by the director of Rincon. Please make some noise for Harsha Thakkar. Woohoo!
Thank you very much. With the permission of the board, I would like to take 2 minutes extra just to get warm up myself. It has been so chilled, and I had been a part of the event committee earlier, and I really appreciate about your all crew members, Aftab and his crew members' effort. I really appreciate. कहते हैं पूरी धरा साथ दे तो और बात है. कहते हैं पूरी धरा साथ दे तो और बात है. आप जरा भी साथ दे तो और बात है। चलने को तो ये पूरी टीम चल सकती थी एक पैर पे, चलने को तो ये पूरी टीम चल सकती थी एक पैर पे, दूसरों ने साथ दिया ये और बात है। So thank you very much all of you. It has been a wonderful event hosted by you. मेरे सब SIs दोस्त है, तो 6 लाइन है and then I will start my presentation. SIs के 3 रिलेशन होते हैं, एक ज़्यादा भी होते होंगे, मुझे 3 पता है। एक होता है कस्टमर के साथ में, दूसरा होता है OEM के साथ में, और तीसरा होता है हम SIs हमारे जैसे सब एक दूसरे कलीग के साथ में। तो जो कस्टमर का जो रिलेशन है उसके लिए 2 लाइन कहता हूं। मेरे अश्रुओं का प्रतिबिंब पड़े ऐसा दर्पण कहाँ है। जो मेरा दर्द है, कस्टमर को सर्विस करता हूं, तो मेरे अश्रुओं का प्रतिबिंब पड़े ऐसा दर्पण कहाँ है। बिना बात मेरी बात समझे ऐसा कस्टमर से नाता कहाँ है। और ऐसे ही जब हम OEM के साथ में काम करते हैं तो OEM क्या कहते हैं? OEM कहते हैं मैं तुमसे बहुत प्यार करता हूं। Whenever they come up for the, मैं तुम्हें बहुत प्यार करता हूं, मैं तुम्हें बहुत प्यार करता हूं, लेकिन बताओ मेरी आंखों की भाषा समझने वाला मेरी प्रेमी कहाँ है। तो OEM को समझना है हमारे प्रॉब्लम क्या है जस्ट हमारी आंखों से। तो ऐसे OEM अगर मिल जाए तो बात बहुत बड़ी हो जाए। और हम जब SIs एक दूसरे से के साथ हम हमारे प्रॉब्लम्स डिस्कस करते तभी कहते ऐसा नहीं है दोस्त मुझे तुझे कुछ कहना नहीं है। आप पूछते हो कि क्या प्रॉब्लम है। ऐसा नहीं है दोस्त कि मुझे तुझे कुछ कहना नहीं है, जरा धीर से मेरे बाजू में तो बैठ। ऐसा नहीं है मुझे तुझे कुछ कहना नहीं है, जरा धीरज लेके मेरे बाजू में तो बैठ, मुझे बहुत कुछ कहना है, लेकिन दोस्त के पास वो टाइम नहीं है। सो थैंक यू वेरी मच ऑल ऑफ यू। 40 साल पहले सिंह चना चना सिंह 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 चना। अरे ये बच्चे के लिए मेरे को एक चॉकलेट दे दो। अच्छा ये लो 2 रुपए। चचा 2.25 रुपए। अरे 2 रुपए की चॉकलेट है। रनिंग प्रोडक्ट में मार्जिन कहाँ है चचा? अगर रनिंग प्रोडक्ट में मार्जिन नहीं है तो तू कुछ सॉल्यूशन क्यों नहीं कर लेता बेटा? नहीं चचा मैं समझा नहीं, आप क्या कहना चाहते हो? बेटा अगर भीड़ के साथ दौड़ोगे, अगर बेटा तुम भीड़ के साथ दौड़ोगे तो तुम्हें हिम्मत जरूर मिलेगी, लेकिन तुम्हें नहीं मिलेगा मार्जिन और नहीं मिलेगी पहचान। तो सॉल्यूशन एक बहुत ही वैल्यू एडेड प्रपोजिशन है जो हम सबके साथ में होना चाहिए अलोंग विद द प्रोडक्ट। हमने बचपन से सुना है कुछ पाने के लिए कुछ खोना पड़ता है। हमने ये भी सुना है कि गाय दूध देती है, लेकिन मैं यहां पे सहमत नहीं हूं। कुछ पाने के लिए कुछ करना पड़ता है, कुछ खोना नहीं पड़ता। और गाय दूध देती नहीं, दूध निकालना पड़ता है। तो जो मार्जिन्स होते हैं वो हमको निकालने हैं, वो कुछ देने वाला नहीं है। सो इट ऑल डिपेंड्स अप टू अस कि हम गाय में से कितना दूध निकालते हैं और किस तरीके से निकालते हैं, किस प्रपोजिशन से निकालते हैं, ये सब हम पे निर्भर करता है। सो हमारे जो 2 ऑफरिंग्स है, these 2 offerings we take different products and services and then we build a solution and we go to the end customer and we have identified the pain area। और यहाँ पे जो सब आप बैठे हो श्योरली उनके कस्टमर्स के भी सेम पेन एरियाज है। दिस विल हेल्प यू टू आइडेंटिफाई कि हम किसके साथ जॉइंटली कोलैबोरेट करके काम कर सकते हैं। So every organization have departments. Every organization has department, and each department have lots of paper documents. And the challenge they have is like how to search those documents. These documents are in two forms. One is a physical, which hard to find because they are lying in cabinets, vendor document, customer documents, and so on, compliance documents. And other are digital files, which are like Word, PowerPoint, XLS, which are either created by them or received from someone, either by email or portal download and all. So they have lots of data, and the challenge they have is they don't have a single place to keep it and search it. When you call someone, they say, PO ka approval pending hai, invoice ka payment pending hai, but I don't know where those pending payments are with whom and where the approvals are. So their challenge is they don't know the status. So these are the area where we focus on providing our services of document digitizations and document management. These are the pain areas. The other solution we have where lots of corporate offices and the organizations, 20% of the organizations every year they renovate their offices or their facilities and they go for the new technology. But 80% of the organizations still they are running with legacy system for communication. They have an old infrastructure, either it's working 50-60% and other is unfunctional. So we can address those requirements through our wireless call-based solution. So दूध कितना निकालना है वो हमारे ऊपर डिपेंड करता है. You can easily earn from 10 to 40% margin on these offerings. What it helps you to, again in every business, 70 to 80% is our recurring business and 20 to 30% is new business. So this solution helps you to build your recurring business and do value addition in that as well. And the solution starts from 25K to 2.5K, 2.5 lakhs onwards. So this can be easily positioned to any customers and you can win their confidence through these solutions. Again, 70 to 80% requirements what we get, or probably if we start working together, don't get surprised that those requirements will be digitization of 10,000 pages, 50,000 pages, 5 lakh and 10 lakh pages. These are small project size, which can be easily completed in 3 days to 5-6 months time. Here I am showcasing you the 2 use cases where the organization was having multiple branches and we have digitized pan-India 76 lakh pages in different cities of India, and it's still going on process. Many have the feeling that it only works for the physical files, wherein we have our customer where they were having 86 lakh digital files and which we have helped them to manage so they can easily search within a second. So these are the 2 areas where we can easily work and promote our solution jointly. And one of my friends said that every day they have been selling around 100 TB of data devices. So this much of quantum is just contributing 60 TB of data. So you consider the amount of data what the organizations are having, and those can easily be managed and retrieved through solutions and professional services. So what we expect from you is like, we can jointly work and do scanning and digitization. We can automate their workflow solution. We can archive and retrieve their documents and help them to meet compliance. So that's the area where we can focus. In last 2 years, we have sold 12,000 call bells across India. Believe me, it's not a small number. इतने बड़े बड़े अभी मेरे आगे प्रेजेंटेशन हुए तो मैं यही सोच रहा था कि मैं कहाँ पे हूँ. तो मुझे एक ही बात याद आती है कि either you have a बड़ी कैंडल और a small candle. If you see a बड़ी कैंडल और a small candle, क्योंकि मेरे जैसे यहाँ पे बहुत सारे सिस्टम इंटीग्रेटर है, so I would like to highlight. They give you the same brightness. वो अपना काम कर रहे हैं, हम हमारा काम करेंगे. We will give the same brightness. सिर्फ हमारा एटीट्यूड होना चाहिए, हमारी एबिलिटी होनी चाहिए. So 300 hospitals, medical colleges and old age homes we have done. Thanks to ASIRT, we have done 25 corporate offices because this has been recently added in our portfolio, and 25 home, fine dine and hospitality. And this we have been doing pan-India. So when we work, and if you have a customer across India, we can work together on those assignments very easily. So ये हमारा सबसे अच्छा बच्चा है क्योंकि इसका सबसे कम रनिंग खर्चा है. ये एलिगेंट है एंड रिलायबल है. And then it is very easy because zero maintenance है. There you don't have to spend much time on servicing the client. So that's the reason we can position to any different kind of verticals. So with whom we work? We work with IT system integrators, fire and safety solution providers, surveillance solution providers, and OEMs, because OEMs are supporting us to meet the different requirements of the customers. So these are the pillars with whom we work, and we cater to the Indian market. We are very focused, and then we serve our customer 24/7. So these are the verticals which we are focusing. We can work in any vertical, including BFSI. लेकिन ये गाय ऐसी है, ये नस्ल की गाय ऐसी है जो हमें ज़्यादा दूध देती है. तो हमारा फोकस इन्हीं गायों पे ज़्यादा है, but we can work on any vertical. So if you have any presence or connect in hospitals, corporate offices, homes, schools, hotels, fine dine, yeah, it's very easy for us, and we have lots of references where we can work together. So डॉक्यूमेंट मैनेजमेंट के बारे में मेरा कस्टमर से जब इंटरैक्शन होता है तभी मुझे एक ही बात याद आती है कि बीत जाती है जिंदगी ढूंढने में कि मुझे चाहिए क्या. बीत जाती है जिंदगी ये ढूंढने में कि मुझे चाहिए क्या, जबकि मुझे यही नहीं पता है कि मेरे पास जो है उसका करना है क्या. तो उनके जो डॉक्यूमेंट्स है उसको क्या करना है, they don't know. So it's a very sweet spot hole for us, and we can easily, work and address that requirement. Yes, wireless call bell system, we have a team, we can have a joint call, do a presentations and everything. और call bell से we get a very good margin. There are two, we always say client and customer. Okay. Client are the one who will always give you good business and good margin. But customer will not. Customer को मैं वर्मा जी बोलता हूं. क्यों मैं वर्मा जी बोलता हूं? एक बहुत बड़ी हॉस्पिटल के ओटी के बाहर वेटिंग एरिया में मैं बैठा था. वहां पे नर्स आई और नर्स ने बोला, वर्मा जी कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस, आपको बेटा हुआ है. वर्मा जी बोले, थैंक यू. वजन कितना है? 2.5 किलो. 2.5 किलो? अच्छा, डॉक्टर साहब को बोलना भाव जरा देखभाल के लगाए. तो ये कस्टमर है, वो आपको कमाने नहीं देगा until and unless you convert that into client. So it is a very important thing that we have more client and less customer and live peaceful life. ASIRT. ASIRT का एक हेतु है, वो हम सब के बीच का एक सेतु है. ASIRT is connecting all of us. And if we work together, believe me, we can do miracles. These are the partners who have helped us to acquire clients. They are the one with whom we work, take their consultancy services. They help providing their resources to us to serve the customer. I am very thankful to them, and I would like to thank you, all of you, because I want to work with you. Comfort जिंदगी में जरूरी है. मेरे दादाजी ने मेरे पिताजी को कहा था, बेटा पैर उतने फैलाना जितनी तेरी चद्दर बड़ी है। मैंने इन सब के साथ चद्दर जोड़ दी है। अभी मैं पैर नहीं फैलाता हूं, मैं रोल करता हूं। तो जो हमको सिखाया गया है जरा उसके आगे सोचो, आउट ऑफ बॉक्स सोचो। सोच आपकी है, आपको क्या करना है, क्या लाना है। जाते जाते लास्ट में एक ही बात कहूंगा, हिस्ट्री सेज पास्ट वॉज बेटर, टेक्नोलॉजी सेज फ्यूचर विल बी बेटर, बट आई सेज my past was better, my present is better, and my future will be better because हम साथ साथ हैं। Thank you.
Thank you so much. Can we have a big hand? Woohoo! That was absolutely stunning. Super duper. This is called walk the talk.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thanks a lot.
Benchmark announcement. Benchmark announcement. Benchmark announcement. ना अभी क्या करूं? bench. Hemant, Sanil, yeah, please come. दोस्तों के लिए कुछ बचाना भी चाहिए।
Nothing but the gift to be given from our side, and I don't think I'll find a more impartial person than Harshad in ASIRT organization. So I would like him to remove a card and let us know who is the winner.
Oh,
Harshad.
thank you. It's my honor.
Sir, you can announce it and you
No, please. It's from GA. It's from GA. Yeah. It's Arun Randive, my dear friend. Please come.
Woohoo!
Congratulations, Arun. Viren, come.
अच्छा तू भी आ जाए।
Okay.
Congratulations to the winner.
Thank
you so much, Harshad ji. तो कल when Bharat ji was presenting, he mentioned that ASIRT started with 50 members and now we are 270 plus members, around 160 events in all these years. So, आप सबके लिए एक शायरी याद आती है और मुझे पता है कि आखिरी की लाइन आप मेरे साथ बोल पाएंगे क्योंकि ये सभी को पता है। अकेले चला था जानिबे मंजिल, अकेले चला था जानिबे मंजिल, लोग जुड़ते गए। क्या बात है। तो इस कारवां के लिए जरा जोरदार तालियां और ये कारवां यूं ही चलता रहे। और कल से यहाँ पर जो मैं देख रही हूँ, इट इज़ बियॉन्ड ओनली बिजनेस, इट इज़ बियॉन्ड ओनली कोलैबोरेशंस। ये जो आपका ट्रस्ट, ये जो आपकी फ्रेंडशिप है, आई थिंक दैट मेक्स ASIRT व्हाट इट इज़ टुडे। सो आप सबके लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां। फैंटास्टिक। And now is the time when we are going to honor these people who have been a strong support to us. तो चलिए सबसे पहले हमारे जो पहले स्पॉन्सर जो है, हमारे जो टाइटल स्पॉन्सर हैं, जरा जोरदार तालियां हो जाए टू NPAV. प्लीज हेल्प मी वेलकम Honorable CEO Sumit Kela. And to do the honors, please help me welcome Mr. Kaustubh Kulkarni. तालियां जरा जोरदार बजती रहनी चाहिए. ये सारे हमारे बहुत ही स्ट्रॉन्ग सपोर्टर्स हैं. इनके बिना ये इवेंट बिल्कुल अधूरा है. And thank you so much to NPAV for that wonderful support. I request Kaustubh ji to stay back and present to our guest of honor, the President of FIETA, Shri Naveen ji Gupta. Let's keep cheering, people. Come on. Our strategic partner, Mr. Abhijit Poddar from Quantum Networks. Okay. Thank you so much, Kaustubh ji. Is he here? Okay. All right. Thank you, Kaustubh ji. Please help me welcome Mr. Bharat Chheda, our president, with a big hand. And I would like to welcome our strategic partner, Ms. Deepti Verma from TSC Auto ID. So we have Mr. Naresh Vyas, the marketing manager, South Asia, TSC Auto ID, since Deepti ji is not here right now. Our next strategic partner, Mr. Manish Garsangi from Sophos. Next up, we have Mr. Pratik Shah, the CEO of Goema. So in case if the owner or the director, they're not available, I would request the team to come up, please, to receive the award. Thank you so much, Bharat ji. Next, please help me welcome Mr. Karthik Kaji for the next two awards. And please help me invite our strategic partner, Rajesh ji Butra from Vigyan Labs. तालियों की गूंज जरा आने दीजिए भाई. Our strategic partner, Mr. Rohit Jain from Zebra. Thank you so much, Mr. Karthik. For the next 2 awards, please help me welcome Mr. Avinash Bankaraika. Let's welcome Mr. Samkit Shah, our strategic partner, who's the director of Aegis Infoware. Mr. Zakir Hussain, founder and CEO, BD Software. And the entire team. Thank you so much, Avinash ji. Next, I would like to invite Mr. Kshitij Kotak for the next 2 awards. Let's welcome our growth partner, Mr. Hiren Kuwadia, Director, Synology. And he's coming without Mr. Trumpet. Our next growth partner, Mr. Pratik Kuwadia, Director, Data Skill. Thank you, gentlemen. Let me invite Mr. Chetan Shah for the next 2 awards. So our exhibition partner, Mr. Biren Yadav from Bluecom. Do we have Team Bluecom? Team Bluecom. Yes, please. So Avinash ji is accepting the award on behalf of Bluecom and Lenovo both. So we shall hand over the Lenovo trophy as well. Sir, कौन किसको दे रहा है? He just passed it. क्या बात है, अविनाश जी ये आप ही कर सकते हैं बस. Thank you so much. Next up, help me invite Mr. Rohan Shah for the next 2 felicitations. हमारे खुद के हक के, ASIRT के Donald Trump. And let me invite our exhibition partner, Christopher Pinto from Cybird. तालियां आप बजा नहीं रहे हैं कि मेरे तक आवाज नहीं आ रही है? क्या हो रहा है, मतलब क्या गड़बड़ है? And Mr. Samir Zaveri, founder and CEO, Excel Host. Thank you so much, gentlemen. Next, let me invite Mr. Jignesh Joshi for the next two felicitations. And our exhibition partner, Santosh Vadode, founder and CEO, CBD IT Solutions Private Limited. Mr. Hemant Sanil, again our exhibition partner, who is the MD and CEO of Benchmark Computer Solutions Limited. टाळ्या वाजवा टाळ्या. Thank you so much, gentlemen. Next up, I invite Mr. Hiren Kuvadia for the next three felicitations. And the first name is, again, our exhibition partner, Mr. Vishesh Garg from TS Plus. So, Hiren bhai, rukiye. I just have an important announcement to make. After the event, media and the sponsors, you all are requested to please join us in the Jasmine Hall because there's a meeting with the board members. It's an important meeting. So, after the event, media and the sponsors at Jasmine Hall. Thank you so much. Next, we have our exhibition partner, Mr. Manish Khurana from Cloud Antique. Mr. Limesh Parekh from NJ. Thank you so much, Hirenji. I invite Mr. Sumit Kela for the next three felicitations. Our community partner, Mr. Akshay Chaube, founder and CEO, Mumbai Data Recovery. Let's welcome Bala. Our community partner, Mr. Chetan Shah, founder and CEO, Express Computers Limited. Please give a big hand, ladies and gentlemen. थोड़ी सी तालियां और, थोड़ा और blood circulation बढ़ा लेते हैं हम लोग. Come on. Again, one more community partner, Mr. Harshad Thakkar, the director of Rincon. Thank you so much, gentlemen. Thank you so much, Sumit ji. Next, let me invite Mr. Naveen Gupta for the next 3 felicitations. Naveen ji Gupta. Yes. And our community partner, Mr. Kshitij Kotak, founder and CEO, Black Box. Next up is the Trek to Tech lady from Snaptech. Please help me welcome Ms. Riva Raval, founder and CEO, Snaptech. Again, our community partner, Mr. Sagar Sarvi, Director, Creative Weibo. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Naveen ji. Now, next is the team of our media partners. May I please invite Mr. Pankaj Shah for the next 2 felicitations. Mr. Pankaj Shah, please. So first up in our media partners team is Ms. Bharti Trehan from DQ Channels. Come on, let's give it up. Mr. Deepak Sahu from VAR India. Mr. Kushagra Tong from IT Voice. भाई मीडिया पार्टनर्स हैं जो यहाँ का सब कुछ सब तक पहुँचाते हैं, तो जरा तालियां भी जोरदार होनी चाहिए. They've been working tirelessly to make this event a huge success and make it reach a lot of people. Next we have, thank you so much, Mr. Pankaj Shah. Thanks a lot. And help me invite Mr. Gaurang Bhatt for the next 2 felicitations. Manas Ranjan Depta from SME Channels. Rajiv Ranjan from Digital Terminal. Thank you so much, Mr. Bhatt. Next, help me invite Mr. Ravi Bhavnani. So, Mr. Sujit Goswami from NCN. Mr. Uday Bhojani from PC Today. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. Ravi Bhavnani. Next, help me invite Mr. Arvind Singh and Mr. Karthik Kaji. So, ladies and gentlemen, over these 2 days, आपने जो भी सारे arrangements देखे हैं, हर छोटी से छोटी चीज से लेके बड़ी से बड़ी कोई प्रॉब्लम हो उसे सॉल्व करने तक, वो बंदा जो ना बोलना समझता ही नहीं है, जानता ही नहीं है, हमेशा हाँ बोलता है, and he makes sure that it happens. Please help me welcome the event manager of this entire event, corporate machine, Altaf Jani. कार्तिक सर, आपका नाम लिया, आइए ना. Can we have the entire corporate machine team on the stage, please? पूछ के बताइए. May I please request all our media partners to come on the stage? All the media partners, please. So friends, I request you to stay back. अभी तक हमारा formal conclusion नहीं हुआ है event का. एक 5 मिनट के लिए रुक जाइए please, everybody. May I please request all of you to stay inside the hall? और जो लोग बाहर हैं वो भी आ जाइए. We still have 5-10 minutes to go. Please थोड़ा सा patience. Can I invite all of those who are still in the booth area to kindly join us here? Okay, help me invite our chairman, Mr. Kaustubh Kulkarni, for the vote of thanks.
The most envious job is what I have been given. The envy is mine, not yours. 10 minutes और उसके बाद में you're free to go wherever you like, but yes, we still have work to do. So one of the work, I mean, it's not a kind of work, but it's kind of a sad feel every time that I take the stage for a vote of thanks. जिस पल की हम इतने दिन राह देखते हैं, जिस इवेंट की हम इतने दिन राह देखते हैं, उसकी तैयारियां करते हैं, उसके टेंशन्स होते हैं, उसके लिए एक दिन पहले आते हैं, पूरी टीम लगी रहती है. There are so many of pressures. क्या होगा, कैसे होगा. But friends, ये सब करने में हमें जितना मज़ा आता है, I'm sure you guys also would have enjoyed, and you do enjoy every year the kind of gathering that we have, the kind of event that we have, and this is a premier event, a marquee event we always have every year. And it would not be possible without your active support, of course, the members' support, but more importantly, I have so many people to thank, and I think you will have to spare me those minutes to thank them from the bottom of our heart. We have to thank the guest of honor, Mr. Naveen Gupta, who has made all the way from Patna to be here. Thank you, Naveen ji. It's been a great pleasure having you here. And we'll definitely work out something that आपने जो पीछे हमें message दिया, संदेश दिया है, we'll definitely work on that. The sponsors, without whom it would not be possible to really, year on year, to really gather and collectively do such kind of thing at this scale. NPAV, the title sponsor, big round of applause for them. They have been very, very supportive. And then we have some strategic partners, Zebra, AG's Infoware, please, तालियां बजती रहनी चाहिए, Quantum Networks, TSC Auto ID, Goyama. I think that has been a revolution, that has been something which has its beginning here, which is really Sophos, BD Software, Zakir Bhai, Vigyan Labs, and these have been the strategic partners. We've had the growth partner, Data Scale and Synology. We have the exhibition partners. Now this particular, I think we started a couple of years back, just the last year. And that concept had held on, it's been growing, and I'm sure everyone in the room, when I talked about in the morning to engage, I think most of the people I could see, यहाँ से ज़्यादा वहीं पे थे. But then that's quite a activity to happen, and that is what was expected also. I'm sure the sponsors would also have liked. Exhibition partner, NJ, Lenovo, Bluecom, TS Plus, Cloud Antique, Benchmark Solutions, Excel Host, and Cybrid. CBD IT, I wouldn't have missed. I was just waiting for somebody to tell me. Now comes the most essential and the most critical part of our participation. Those are the community partners, the member partners that we have. Big round of applause. Riva Ravul, Akshay Chobe, Chetan Shah, Kshitij Kotak, Harshad Thakkar, Sagar Salvi. Believe me, these sessions we always look forward because आपने देखा होगा चादर हमारी कितनी लंबी हो गई. And people said that by example. तो यहाँ पे हमें भी पता है कि गाय दूध देती नहीं है, निकालना पड़ता है, तो हमें भी समय निकाल के हमारे टेक डे में भी आना पड़ता है. महीनों महीने हमारे जो टेक डे होते हैं, इसके अलावा भी I really sincerely urge all of you to be present. हमको वहाँ पे इतनी तकलीफ हो जानी चाहिए कि यार हमने तो 80-100 का पकड़ा था, अब 130 तो स्टैंडर्ड हो गया है. तो नेक्स्ट ईयर हमारे यहाँ का स्टैंडर्ड भी और बढ़ जाएगा. सो प्लीज अगेन none of these event जो people who take us across boundaries, our media partners, we are very, very thankful to them for their continuous support. I think the interaction is over the year. We have to thank PC Today, IT Voice, DQ Channels, NCN, SME Channels, VAR India, IT VAR News, Digital Tech Media, Cell IT News. And thank you once again for being with us. Now, there is the team, and the team which I am very fortunate to be leading. It's of course, the captain is the president, Mr. Bharat Chheda. I am possibly looked at as a mentor, but which I am not. सफ़ेद बाल होने से कुछ नहीं होता. उतना जोश, उतनी डायरेक्शन, उतना विजन भी चाहिए. तो Bharat Chheda, president, grateful. Chetan Bhai, Kshitij Bhai, Jignesh Joshi, our own Mr. Trumpet, Mr. Trump, Mr. Rohan Shah, Tejas Bhai, Hiren, Satish Bhanushali has been a revelation this year, and thank you Satish for taking and arranging the schedules. Of course, two people who have been the crux, जिनके अलावा मुझे जिनके सिवा हमारा ये काम होता ही नहीं शायद. Guess who? Exactly, कार्तिक काजी and अविनाश बंकराइका. मतलब इन्होंने इतना काम अपने सर पे लिया था कि हमारे पास कुछ रहा ही नहीं. So every time I would definitely request भाई सब अपने पे मत लेना, हमको काम देते रहना तो थोड़े हम भी एक्टिव रहेंगे. And of course, Harshad has already thanked them, but we couldn't have done better without the help of Altaf and his team. Shilpa Shinde. Shilpa Shinde, is it? Oh, I was told Shilpa Shinde because that was a surname, it was easier for me to know. Thank you, Shilpa Bende. Thank you, thanks a lot. But इन सब के पीछे जैसे कहते हैं ना कि हर एक के पीछे एक औरत होती है, हर सक्सेसफुल इवेंट के पीछे एक औरत होती है. Who could miss Neha? A big round of applause to Neha. Is she in the room? So जैसे पिक्चर में कहते हैं ना, Ani, above all, that's Neha for you. Thank you guys, you've been wonderful. अब मैं आपका ज़्यादा समय नहीं लूँगा. इसके बाद 2 सेशन और हैं, ये ऐसा मैं नहीं कहूँगा. ये आपके लिए नहीं है शायद, हमारे लिए होंगे. बट हाँ, पानी की बोतल तो आप दिखा ही सकते हो. तो और कुछ बचा होगा तो बता दो, और 15-20 मिनट हैं अपने पास. कहाँ बाकी है भाई? Photo? Okay. So I think it's time, guys. Thank you. I request the board members. We meet at 9 again. Which place? अच्छा भाई, आपको यहीं आना तो जा क्यों रहे हो? बैठे रहो. 9 बजे आना है आपको. So if you guys are fresh enough. I am told that it's only music today and after that dinner. So please be here. Thank you. Thank you everyone for these wonderful 2 days. और रुकना, जाना नहीं, खाना खा के जाना.